You can move your chair, probably like perfect. I'm gonna try and not knock this over, but I'm really not a coordinated person. Our fries are in the frame. Fuck it. I don't even really care. Oh, you moved them. Oh, you sweet, sweet person. I'm gonna mute it on my phone, but I'm gonna keep it up just so then I can see what's going on.
Alright.
Because I have massive lag. Okay. Oh, you can watch it. Just make sure it's like got one volume up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like partially steal this corner if that's okay. Can I have this corner? Can I have this corner?
Yeah, I guess.
Or you can just scoot it over a little more. But I think that you should just let me have this corner. No, not the chair. Oh, my mouth is still hot from the food. I'll try to just ignore that. If there's any issues with the voice recording, I won't be able to hear it, so probably speak up a tiny bit. Because I can't tell you. I can only see comments and this. Okay.
Okay.
Are we gonna roll?
So I already shuffled. We just have to cut. 8.
Nine.
Oh no, flat surfaces, no nails. Let me put that one on bottom.
It's already going swimmingly. This on bottom or top?
Bottom.
Put it on top.
So who goes first?
You. We're gonna try to talk a little bit loud because I have no clue how well the mic is picking us up. Jesse just asked if I was on PC or Xbox.
I'll keep.
I haven't determined mine yet. I guess I'll keep mine too. What's up? Do you need assistance?
Yeah.
It's okay. Did it quit? Says mine's not.
You said you were keeping.
Yeah, I'm keeping.
Okay. I'm gonna play Haven of the Spirit Dragon. Tap it for 1 colorless. I play Soul Ring.
I'm working on it. Yours seems like it's having difficulties.
Probably yes.
Your iPhone's doing well. It's my sarcasm. Okay, I fixed it.
Thank you.
Okay. I can pay 2 life, but if I don't, it enters tapped, so it's entering tapped. I should probably do one of these. Just in case. It's your turn. Oh, I didn't draw a card. Doing great. Zero context. Look at the TV.
I'm gonna tap this for a red and play Slumbering Dragon.
You guys want to put it up the camera for a second? I don't know how well that's gonna work, but alright. Not getting mana fucked, that's for sure. Untap my land. I'm gonna play a black. I'm gonna tap 1 red to play a vampire creature. Cannot be blocked by humans. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 on it. It's a 1/1. Love the pixelated goodness when showing cards. Well, I'm trying. It's probably because it's not focusing very well. I'm sorry about that. But we are reading them aloud, so it's your turn.
Path of Ancestry, it enters tapped. I can tap it for 1 mana of any color in my commander's identity. When that mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a creature type with my commander, I scry 1. I'm going to play 3 colorless and 1 red and play Flame Shadow Conjure. Go ahead.
I understand nothing anyways, just happy to be here. Are you having trouble listening? I have a feeling it's a struggle. I'm also using your cards. I'm gonna play a tapped land, tapped for a red or a white. That's it. It's your turn. I'm gonna type it out because I'm not getting an answer.
Play a red. What's that for 3 red and a 3 colorless, or 2 colorless. And this is Scourge of Valkus. He's a 4/4 flying. Whenever he or another dragon enters the field under your control, it deals X amount of damage to target creature or player where X is the number of dragons you control. I can pay 1 red to give him +1/+0 until end of turn. And I'm going to deal 2 damage to that guy.
2 damage to him. So he's dead.
Yes.
He killed my creature.
I passed him.
Jesse says, I have a load of cards, but only for future profit, so I'm a MTG. Noobski. What is MTG?
Magic the Gathering.
Yes. Okay. Well, you could still play them. Play with them, rather. Put them, like, in sleeves. Like this. That way you don't ruin them. White land. White, black, colorless. I'm gonna play a vampire cleric ally. Flying at the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1. I'm gonna try to make it not pixelated. I have a lag on mine though. Let's see. Nope. Still super pixelated. I'm sorry, I tried. And it's your turn.
One, two, three, 4, 5. And a red. I'm gonna play Warstorm Surge. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, it deals damage equal to its power to any target.
Joy.
And I'm gonna send 4 at you.
I'm not gonna block it. I'll take it. 1 second.
Okay.
I spy Rick and Morty. How? How? Whoa.
TV in the background.
How can you see it? The TV's in front of the camera.
The window.
Oh. Jesse's got really good eyes. I took 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. Alright. I love how you step out of frame to take a sip of coffee when I just drink it right in front of the camera. I'm gonna play a white land. You lose a life and I gain a life. Oh, as I take like 6 off of here because I failed. I'm at 37 and you're at like what?
39.
Yeah, that's so low. I just figured say it because they can't see it, but we're trying. Okay, I'm gonna pay a white and a colorless to play the Vampire Knight. At the beginning of each upkeep, if I lost life that turn, put a +1/+1 counter on him. When it dies, I gain life equal to its toughness. I don't think I can play anything else. No. Your turn.
I'll play 2 and 2 red. I'm going to play a 4/4 flying. Whenever a dragon I control becomes the target of a spell or an ability an opponent controls, he's going to deal 3 damage to that player.
Whenever what?
Whenever a dragon I control becomes the target of a spell or an ability an opponent controls, he's going to deal 3 damage to that player.
Okay.
And also, when he comes out, I'm going to pay 1 extra red mana. And if I do, I create a token that's a copy of that creature with haste on it. And then I exile it at the beginning of the next end step. So that's 2 dragons that are 4/4s. I'll use
Lovely.
that to represent that. So that's 8 damage. I'm going to deal 8 damage to you. And I'm going to deal 3 damage to this guy for this one hitting.
So I gain 1.
Yep. And I'm going to deal 4 damage to you for this guy hitting.
I'm not gonna set this down. I'm ready.
Okay. And then I'm going to swing 8 at you.
Yay. I'm gonna take 8. Okay, so that would be 18. Right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm at 18 now.
And then this goes away at the end of my turn. Go ahead.
Hang on, comments time. Did you guys make your own decks from Jesse? Actually, Dylan made them. I haven't played Magic in years, but I still have all edition 1 cards. That's Terran. You have a Black Lotus Terran. Unfortunately, no, but I have 2 Royal Assassins that I use in my black and white decks. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Oh, I had this one. Can I add my own decks? I had the same card that I just got.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I need to gain 1 life. You need to lose 1 life. I have 19 health now. I wonder why. Alright. Okay, so I don't know if I want to do that. Need more mana. Alright, I'll do 2 black, 2 colorless. Vampire Knight. Whenever a vampire I control attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. It's a 3/4. I gave up on showing you guys because it's super pixelated. But then again, Black Lotus is super rare and super banned also. It's your turn. You're plotting.
Okay. So 1 red, a green, and a black. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's my commander. Downcast because it's a dragon type. Scarlet. And when he hits the field, I'm gonna hit you for 7 damage.
I'm going to die this turn. I like to throw it. 7?
Yeah.
I'm down to 12.
2, 3,
You just
4.
hit me for 7.
I'm gonna hit you for another 4.
I have 8.
And I'm gonna swing 4, 7, so 11, 15.
And I can only block with 2.
Well, they're all in the air, so you can only block with 1.
1. Yeah. I'm dead then.
Yep.
We gotta restart. He already beat me. That took you how long? Oh, my thing doesn't tell me how long I've been live. That's great. Does yours say?
Nope.
Well, didn't take very long. I know that much. Do you want to shuffle this a certain way, or can I just shuffle
Ron
it
said
over?
19 minutes.
19 minutes. Thanks, Taryn. Hey, Sad. What's up? Thanks for joining.
Are you going to reuse that deck or use another?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna erase this one. Can I just shuffle it like a mess?
Yeah, but
It doesn't really matter, does it?
Nope.
Because I'm gonna be using it. He has a very specific way of shuffling, and I don't do that. You just shove it all at the bottom and then shuffle it from there. Oh man. just drop them in my lap. You beat me in 19 minutes.
That's alright.
We've never timed it before though. One time you beat me in like what, 4 rounds?
Yeah.
4 turns rather. That was so much. Just so much. Hold on, I'm gonna drop it.
It smells delicious.
Oh no. We're blurry. I started it. That didn't happen. It didn't happen and it's in a sleep, don't worry. Shh.
I love
Oh,
this.
there's 2. Shh. There's not many. We won't talk about it. Okay. Did you want to shuffle mine?
No.
Okay. I'm not giving you a heart
I trust
attack.
you. Oh.
I don't know. This one is for Dylan. My 300-pound coworker doesn't think I can knock down 2 large Cajun fries, a bacon cheese dog, and a little cheeseburger in 1.5 hours. About to show him how it's done. Well, how it is. As it is. How easy. Oh my god. So we don't do things on camera because I just fuck it all. Oh, that was for you though, babe.
Nice.
What one are you using now?
No.
What are you using now? This is gonna go great.
Yeah.
I have 0 faith in myself.
Don't forget to reset your HP.
Terran's laughing out loud. What was yours?
6.
8. We both rolled 6 if you guys are wondering. 5. You
I'll
get
go
it?
first.
Yeah, babe, because I want to start with 8. $40?
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm reminding myself. We won't talk about it.
I'll keep.
Well, that's not good. The way you looked at me when you said that.
It's fine.
Oh, I think I'll keep 2. Better than last game. Go ahead.
The center is field tapped. I can tap it for a black or a blue.
Black or blue? I'm not excited for your no. Terran, the last Black Lotus sold for 10K. I wish. Yeah, they have a lot of auctions up. Nor for 10 to 23K for it. Sounds like a lot of money. I wish I had that much money. Let's see. I was gonna play black anyway. No, not nor. Okay. Sure.
Good.
Yeah.
What's it tapped?
Don't ask me because it fell and I just left it.
Island. I'm gonna pay 2 colorless.
Yay.
Strionic Resonator. I can pay 2 colorless and tap it to copy target triggered ability I control, and I can choose new targets for the copy. Go ahead.
It would all go to cat food for me. Same. No, they don't even. They eat a lot, but I buy cheap food, so it's not as expensive. Another black. I'm not doing that. It's your turn.
Go ahead.
I guess I'll do this now. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, return a land I control to the owner's hand. Why not?
It's a good pin.
Those are stupid.
Swam. Two blue and two black. Put out the Zombie Mastermind. 3/3 hexproof. Whenever a creature card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, I can have him become a copy of that card, except his name is still the Zofdemir Mastermind. It's a legendary in addition to its other types, and it gains hexproof and this ability.
So don't put anything in the graveyard.
If you can help it, yeah.
Alright. Two, three, four. Why? I can't do that one either. Just struggle then. It's not a creature, it's sorcery.
My turn.
I haven't done anything yet.
Another swamp. I'm gonna pay the colorless other than a black for lands. Target player mills 2 cards, and I draw 2 cards.
One creature and shoot. Enchantment in a land. A creature, but still looks pretty cool.
And then I'm gonna pay 1 colorless and my gold. Target player mills 7 cards.
Yes, I get it. No, I'm not talking to you, Bigsby. 7?
Yep.
1, 2. I know you don't want these ones, so I'll just put them separate.
Sounds good.
3. Yeah, that's fine. 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got 4 creature cards.
I'm gonna become a hexproof copy of her.
So that becomes it, or you get a copy?
It becomes a hexproof copy of her. I'm just gonna stick her underneath for now, so we can
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I've played with people, they don't do it like that. I'm like, it's just a whole lot easier if you just set it there.
Yeah. And this is at the beginning of my upkeep. If I have the city's blessing, which is if I control 10 or more permanents at any point, that he's become a copy of that. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't.
Ha.
Anyways, reveal the top card of your library and put it into your hand. Each opponent loses X amount of life, and you gain X amount of life, where X is that card's mana cost.
Okay.
So it's like an extra draw that also damages people. And now he's a hexproof 2/3 flyer.
Great.
Go ahead, hon.
How do you follow that though? With my infinite amount of land in my hand. I didn't want to get rid of any land either, so I got rid of a sorcery last turn. I have a word organization thing, don't mind me. I played a black. Oh, this is a transform one. Okay. You might have to help me with this one if I end up doing anything with it.
Okay.
2 black, 1, 2, 3 colorless. I'm gonna play a vampire horror flying, sacrifice 3 creatures to transform to Voldaren.
Voldaren Pariah.
Why do I even try? And then it has a madness cost of 3. If I discard this card, discard it to exile, then when I do, cast it for its madness cost or put into your graveyard. Yeah, it's your turn. Please. Don't make me cry. Do you guys know the land card?
I'm also Water's Edge, I do.
Yes. Do you have it?
No.
Oh. He doesn't have it, but
Alright, I'm gonna pay 3 colorless and play Darksteel Ingot, which is an indestructible artifact I can tap for 1 of any color.
okay. Gotcha.
Then I'm gonna pass turn.
He's secretly eating. They'll still be able to hear you, by the way. So if you're just like, they'll hear you. I'm sorry, I think it's funny. Alright. 8 feet away. Okay, I'm gonna play a white.
Okay.
If you have to sack a creature, I almost said if you have to sack a creature. If you have to sack a creature, is that considered like a spell?
Wow.
Well, it's an instant. It would be, wouldn't it? You wouldn't be able to do it because it's X-proof. But it's not directly to that card.
It just says target player sacks a creature.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Future reference. Definitely didn't give anything in my hand away. Let's see. Oh, I could do that one. Whew. I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, so 2 black. You can keep eating. Okay. 2 black. 1. This tabs for 2. That would be 3. 4 colorless. I'm sorry, I lost my track of mine. Kicker, tap an untapped vampire you control. Target player loses half of their life rounded up. If it was kicked, which it was, I get the life. Equal to the life lost.
Oh.
Oh. It's a sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's some shit. Okay.
Yeah. I just drew that, so I was like, yes, please.
Oh, you gained 20 life.
I gained 20, which puts me at 60.
I lose 20.
Now he's at
20.
Yeah. This is why I play mindless games, so I don't have to think about things. I can just do them. Oh, we have comments. I'm sorry. I obtained it in those mystery booster box. It's such a pretty card. Send me a picture of it, Jesse. Oh, you did. This one. It looks pretty cool. Add blue to your mana pool, tap, and pay a blue to untap target legendary permanent. That's pretty lit. Nice. What now? Have a look.
Shame. Damn shame. Alright.
On me?
2, 3, 4, 5. No. 6, 4, a blue and a black. This is a 5/7 with the void, meaning he has no color. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, they have to exile the top 2 cards of their library, and I draw 2 cards.
Alright. So anytime I put land down, I have to mill 2 into exile. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get to draw 2 cards.
Trying to wrap my head around it.
I passed turn.
Okay. Should probably untap my mana. Might be helpful. Kinda really want to use that one. Don't mind me. Existential dilemma. I'm gonna mill, because that's the kind of person I am. I have too much. 1, 2, and they go into exile, so you can't take them, right?
Nope.
Graveyard, exile, totally different.
Yep.
Okay. I usually put mine sideways. Is that okay if I do it that way?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna use that one. One black. Oops. One black. One. Where did it go? I put it to the back of my hand for some stupid reason. One black. 4 colorless. I'm gonna play Vampire Wizard Lifelink. When Bloodline Necromancer enters, I had this card. That's why I got excited when I pulled it. You already know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lifelink, when it enters the battlefield, I can return a target vampire or wizard creature from my graveyard onto the battlefield. It's a 3/2. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
No reason.
Isn't that one in my graveyard? Can I take that one? Wait, what does it say first? I kind of just want it because you have it. Is that
That's
bad?
good.
Permanent's 10?
Yeah, 9.
6. I don't know if I want this one. Wouldn't this one count as 1? Oh, permanents are just land. Let me see what else I
No,
have.
permanents are everything that's on the field. You have 9 and 10.
Oh, I know what I could pull. You probably have this one back because I think I know what I want.
Oh, okay.
I could pull. Oh wait, that's a sorcery. Never mind. There's a lot in here because you keep making me mill. Am I lying?
No.
I don't know. I might take that one because the other ones are like 1 life You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. We both know what he is. There you go.
Well, who is? Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. I think that's the end of my turn. I've never had more life than you. I don't think in any game we've ever played. I've had I have 60 and you have 20. I'm baffled. Be right back, dinner for me. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna pay 1, 2, and 2 black. I'm gonna destroy your Twilight Prophet. And then you have to mill cards equal to its power.
To its power?
Yeah.
So 2?
Yep.
Is this exiled?
No,
Oh.
it's just destroyed.
Do you want to just stick it back underneath your card?
Sure.
So then we know what it is. And I mill 2?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. The Bloodthirst one.
Nice.
Not nice. I like that one.
Me too.
Oh, this one looks dope too. I had this one.
He's great.
I had this one. Fine, Dylan. Ruined my hopes and dreams. I'm just picking.
I'm at 10 now, so next up keep that triggers. Start gaining some life. That's all I want. Go
Of
ahead.
course. Are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't wanna. All of your stuff's already exiled, isn't it? Oh, do I still have to mill for the land that I place?
Oh yeah, he's still on.
Of course I do. I'll play this one. Oh, why did I put it tabbed? You have to mill 2?
I draw 2.
Target creatures you control deal damage equal to its power to each other creature and each opponent. He's a lot.
Oh.
Oh, I had this one too.
Eggermokov.
Yes. English doesn't come out right. Yeah, this actually used to be my commander for my vampire deck.
Yeah. He's actually illegal now in 1v1s in Commander, if he's your
Or
commander.
1v1 in commander.
I know.
It's just picking.
He can't be your commander though, but he can be in the deck.
Well, you can if you don't really care. I used to just let people put whatever they wanted in their deck. As long as there wasn't copies of the same card, because that's kind of lame. Alright, so played my land and lost track of my mind. How many creatures do you have? You have 2.
2.
Could you tell me what their toughness is?
3, 7.
3 and 7?
Mhm.
Separate?
Yeah.
Not together, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm super complicated. Black, colorless, struggle to do it. Black and 2 colorless, target opponent, you, sacrifices a creature. I gain life equal to that creature's toughness. What is that? 7?
Yep.
67? Dylan, what is going on? I never have any. You're probably gonna wipe me out pretty quickly though. And I have 2, 4, 5. Red, colorless, and another colorless. Whenever a vampire I control deals damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on it. It's a 2/2 vampire.
Okay.
Okay. It's your turn. You gonna mess me up? Because it seems like you're plotting over there.
I am. So at the beginning of my upkeep, I reveal the top card of my library, Trading Sanity. And you
I had that one too.
lose life equal to its mana cost, and I gain life equal to its mana cost.
Oh, so 3.
Yeah.
So it's 64, right?
Okay. Then I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to play Keating Stone. I can pay 5 colorless and tap it, and target player mills X amount of cards, where X is the number of cards in their graveyard.
Fuck. Do you guys see how much is in my graveyard?
And then I'm going to tap this for 1 blue. Play Hedron Crab. He's an 0/2 with landfall. Whenever land hits under my control, target player mills 3 cards. And then I'm going to play my land for turn. So 3 cards.
Gotcha. Vampire Berserker. 2/1. 2? 3? 2 or 3? I forget. 2 or 3?
3.
An artifact for mana. And then an enchantment. Oh, this is the affinity counter one with indestructible. I want that one back.
Wow. And I pass turn.
And you pass turn. Alright. Crunch. White. Black. 2 colorless. And I play my Planeswalker. How do you say his name? Get his name. How do you say it? Sorin. Sorin? Oh, okay. The one thing I pronounced correctly, and I ask you. Okay, well, his +1 is put a 1/1 black vampire creature token with lifelink onto the battlefield. His -2 is I get an emblem with creatures you control get +1/+0. His -6 is destroy up to 3 target creatures and or planeswalkers. Return each card put into graveyard this way to the battlefield under my control. And I don't know how you plus them or any of that because I don't remember because it's been a minute. Actually.
Only on your main phases before and after combat.
What?
So like you can plus him right now before you go into combat, or you can plus him during your second main phase, which is after your combat.
Okay. So I can just plus him.
You can do whatever he's available to do. So you can also neg to him if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna plus him. Do I just put a dice on him?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I
So
thought.
now he's at 4.
Can I get a token? 1/1. Do I just take one of
Vampire.
these? Oh, thank you. Two colorless, a white and a black. Lifelink. Whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on Alanda.
Alenda. The dust grows.
Oh, okay. When Alenda dies, create an X/1/1 white vampire creature token with lifelink where X is Alenda's power. I have 4 creatures now. I'm sorry. It's your turn. You're probably gonna fuck me up now, I'm just
at the end of
excited.
your turn, I'm gonna tap and stack Evolving Wilds to look for a basic land, put it on the field tap.
Okay. You do that.
I will.
Actually, technically, I have 5 creatures out because I have a token. And that token from South Park. Presley.
Jerica?
Is your phone going off?
No.
Oh, I heard vibrating.
Alright. Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna stop.
Beginning of my upkeep.
At a frame.
Reveal. It's a land, you don't lose any life. It goes in my hand. On my draw. You have to mill 3 for this land hitting the field. And then
destroy target non-vampires, non-werewolf, non-zombies. I could use that. Flying creature. I actually think I had
She's
one
good.
similar to that, if not the same one. A flying vampire. 3. That's 3.
he's amazing.
What else do I have?
And now I'm gonna play a land for turn. You have to mill 3.
Planes. Sorry, not a planes. It's basically it's an instant. Oh, a vigilant giant.
She's good.
Whenever it enters the battlefield, attacks you may return target permanent.
Permanent.
Oh, there's more to it, but I
yeah.
already could understand. I'm just grabbing some fries really quick while you kill me.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, and a blue. And put Fraying Sanity on you, which says at the beginning of every end step, you have to mill X amount of cards, where X is the amount of cards that were put into your graveyard that turn. I'm gonna
I don't like
pay
it.
5 colorless and tap Keening Stone, and you have to mill X amount of cards, where X is the amount of cards in your graveyard currently.
Right now?
Yep.
Let me just really quickly count them. $24. That's quite a lot. I keep hearing vibrations.
Tyler's playing music and shit upstairs for me.
I thought I was losing it.
Yeah, you
So
got
I-
milled 24 cards.
That's in my hand. There you go.
Thanks, honey.
Do you care if I eat a few fries while you stare at the cards?
No, not at all.
Rude. No, sad gave him an emoji.
Alright, I'm gonna have him become a copy of Olivia Voltaire. Oh yeah, it was actually 25. Because that was technically in Ukraine. Thank you.
Land.
I'm gonna have him become a copy of Olivia Voltaire. There you go. Alright, and now at the end
I'll have to do it again.
of the turn, you have to mill 24 or 25 cards.
25?
Yep.
One shy.
Thank you.
Love doing it. I'm picking.
Okay.
After we finish this game. Jesus.
Step up.
Yeah, I can give a be right back screen. I just threw these. I'm sorry. This didn't go far. Did you guys see this?
I passed my turn.
Wait a minute though. This is my graveyard. I look like I have maybe 10 cards left in my deck.
I believe in you.
I don't.
You can come back. You can come back. I believe in you.
Okay. Thank you for all that, but I doubt it. I'm weird and put my stuff in order. Alright. Hold on. What the heck was that? Holy scare. Show some love back. What happened? What was that noise? My thing is probably not going to tell me until I'm done with my stream, so I have no idea what happened. But thanks for the love. Oh, I got a follow. That's what it was. Thank you. Here, I'll send you a follow right now. There you go. Alright. Thanks for the follow. I'm probably gonna lose. Can I put your enchantment here?
Mm-hmm.
Can I put... What's that got? 4? Can I plus it again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I have 2 of these?
Yep.
Can you use this one?
You can use a... Yeah.
Did you want me to use something else? Well, thanks for helping out. Yeah, it's kind of fun. We just read off what we have for cards. It's kind of hard to just show the camera because it doesn't focus fast enough. But yeah. Whenever you can just... I don't even know how to use this card. It's gonna help me. Because I kind of want to use it.
So you can cast it for its mana cost, and it comes out normal, right?
Normal.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is a 3/4 with flying. Whenever a creature dealt damage by it, this turn is put into a graveyard. You get to return it to the field under your control. Which is any time you like attack with it or block with it, so you kill one of my creatures, it goes back to the field under your control.
Oh, whatever's killed.
Yeah. Or you can cast it for its morph cost, which is face down and treated as a 2/2 with no abilities. But at any time you can pay 3 colorless and flip it. So say I swing a 3/3 at you, and you're like, I'm gonna block with the 2/2. As you declare the blocker, you can pay 3 colorless and flip it, and it's a 3/4, which would kill his creature and put it onto the field under your control.
Yep. Looks like a fucked up sex thing.
It's not.
It reminds me of the homunculus. I don't know why. Anywho, I guess I'll put it out because I have nothing better to do, right? I have 2 cards. One's a land. My heart is gonna skip with that every new. Hold on, I'll mute it. Thanks for the new follows, though. Very much appreciate it. Okay. Black. 3 colorless. Let's play this one. Dylan literally just explained it, so I don't think I need to do that again. And you're flying. Alright, kill me. Go ahead. Have fun. I know it's coming.
I'm gonna do worse.
You're gonna do worse than kill me.
Yes.
You're gonna make me mill to death. I know it. Alright?
Play my lane for turn. Mill 3.
Ooh. Vampire Cleric with Vigilance. Land and enchantment for drawing cards. There's 3.
Alright, so 2 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colorless. I'm gonna put all creature cards from all graveyards onto the field under my control.
That's gonna be a mess. That's like at least 80. What? You have fun with that. He's taking all of my creatures that are dead. My heart is gonna skip with the ever new follow. Yeah, I muted that. I'm sorry, guys. I can see the TV through the window. Yes, Natalia Tron pointed that out. We're watching, oh, it changed. I didn't even notice it changed.
Robot Chicken?
Yeah, we're watching Robot Chicken now. We were watching, Rick and Morty. We have it muted for copyright problems. Hi, good to see you. Hi, good to see you too. Welcome back. It's been a while. I haven't streamed in like a week and a half. How have you guys been? Hopefully everybody's been well. As Dylan clears out my graveyard for me. We're gonna take a 10-minute break after we finish this For the love of God.
Oh, honey, it's gonna be bad. I need all those there so I can.
I know, I was just lifting the pile up for them
trigger.
so they could see. He's just taking everything away now. Mac and cheese break, cigarette break. We do have.
There you go, honey.
We do have jumbo chicken tendies and fries. No. What'd you give me back? Oh, this?
The rest of your gravy.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26.
While you do that.
Okay, honey. You lose 26 life. I gain 26 life.
I lose 26.
Yep.
I was at 64. I have 48 health.
I have 49.
P Hun Fusion, thanks for the follow. I'm still listening, Hun. I'm sorry.
When this guy hits, I'm gonna destroy a creature in opponent controls. This one.
He killed my only flying.
Here's the rest of these.
What are you doing?
Whenever a creature in opponent controls dies, exile it, and put a 1/1 counter on every vampire I control, which includes him.
But everything. You control like all of that, right?
Yeah, everything except for these two as a vampire, so they all get 1/1 counters. You lose a life, I gain a life.
I lose one.
Yeah, and this was part of the vampires as well.
I'm at 47. I also only have like, I'm not looking at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 cards against a mill deck left.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna tap 20 vampires because this guy right here.
I know, I had that card. I haven't even looked at it yet, and I know what it is.
Tap 5 untap vampires. You control the gain control of another creature and it becomes a vampire and do its life, blah blah blah.
Like you need another one.
I tapped enough to take all 4 of your creatures.
I have nothing except for my tokens.
And now.
These are all I have.
So he got 2 1/1 counters. No, he got 1/1 counter, and he gets +2/+2.
I don't know how you keep me track of all this. I'm really bad at that.
They're both my decks.
I know, but still.
So I'm going to swing 7 Bet Sword.
Okay.
He's dead.
Yeah. No, here, I'll put them in there.
Oh, you still have those other vampires, don't you?
They're babies.
Yep.
They're what? 1/1s.
1, 2,
With
3,
lifelink.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they are mine.
Now I have nothing.
Go ahead, honey. And at the end turn, mill 7.
I don't even have 7, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I'm done. I got milled to death.
I took all of your stuff.
I know.
Killed you completely. And finished with more health than you. Even after you took half of it.
You dick.
That was great. It made me feel good.
Dylan milled me to death. I'm just trying to put them all the same way so they're not as confusing. I'll shuffle her. Abuse. I'll shuffle really quick. I died with 47 health. Leave it to me. Yeah, milled to death.
I didn't even pull any of my ninjas. This is a part ninja deck.
You don't have any more of my stuff, right? Because I already secreted. So we're probably going to shuffle, cut, and then we're going to do a little be right back screen so we can have a quick smoke. We've already been streaming for, I believe, a little over an hour. Laid the smack down. Yeah, Dylan's really good at that. I still think it's fun though. Honestly. It's entertaining. He finds a new way to murder me every time. I imagine it's like purgatory. You just play Magic and get beat every single time.
Are you using the same deck or a different one?
I'm using this deck. Let me use this deck. One time I'll win with it, maybe. If I'm fortunate.
Okay. Oh, what deck should I use now?
Can you cut me really quick? Are you pulling a Keisha?
There you go.
You could have done it smaller.
Nope. No. Sacrifice. Shark.
Shark bait. Really? Go through the bubbles. Heyo. Hello, Commander. Lucas was taken. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Dylan's gonna be using a sack deck. Why did you want the vampire deck back so you could try?
No.
You know you'd beat me with it anyways. What's the point? Just use the other
I
one.
just know how they run.
Yeah, and I'm finally getting the hang of the vampire deck, so don't take it from me. I need it.
Okay. I won't.
Why does this one feel thicker?
Because they're all double sleeved.
You know what?
It's more expensive there. Thank you.
I will say these ones look sparkly.
Yeah, they're.
Can I see your commander?
Oh, he's still good. I got 7.
See if we can see the sparkles. I don't know. It's not showing me. Can you see it on yours?
Oh, not yet.
I don't think you can. I tried. That's all that matters. You got 7?
8. Who goes first?
You go first. But we're gonna smoke after we draw. 2, 3, 4.
Decide our hands first.
Yeah,
If we want to keep.
I may not keep. I'm not keeping. Do I have to reshuffle them, or can I just put these in the bottom?
I think you do. Oh, wait. Yeah, you have to reshuffle and draw second. Sorry. I was
So much energy.
lost.
It's okay. good enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you cut this? You did the backwards style of what I do.
It's
Get big.
I'm there.
Why am I not getting anything for mana? You know what? I think I can make this one work. Alright, I'm gonna keep my hand. Are you keeping yours?
Yep.
Okay, on that note, I'm going to be right back, guys.
You're gonna put this in the microphone.
They can still hear, just so you're aware.
Okay.
I know, it doesn't matter, but it's just letting you know. I can mute the mic, but it's kind of stupid just to mute the mic. They can't see anything, it says be right back. They can hear everything. Meaning they can hear me explaining this right now.
Nice.
Yep. You figured what? Put it in the microwave?
Yeah. So the kind of stuff included. Barbecue sauce included. Thanks.
You're welcome. If you want that, I'd still do it away. Just in case, 'cause I'm not a pro. I'm gonna step up. Okay.
Okay. Babe, you know what autoplay that we're not turning off? You know what autoplay after Robo Chicken?
What is it now? Is that Archer? No, that's not Archer. I know what it is. Not Space D&D, but Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, that's right. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
My hand, by the way, is super fucking risky. I don't know how this game's gonna go.
We'll see.
I'm sorry, Gumball. I don't want you in my hair. Wow.
Wow. We're back.
Did you ever grab water?
No.
Hi, Gumball. Hello. You gonna play with us? He's mad at me. Hey. Be nice.
New Teletron 28 said, is that Gumball?
Is that Gumball? Yes.
Huh?
I said when you're done, do you want to put more over yonder?
No, it's just-
I just put it.
Come here. Josie wants to see you. He's rubbing on my foot.
Alright. I'm going to play Canopy Vista. The forest plains, it taps for a green or a white, and it enters tapped unless you control two or more basic plains. I don't. So. Go ahead.
Alright. I didn't draw one. Please don't boo him. Your turn. By the way, I'm doing this with one land in my hand.
Temple Garden. The forest plains, it taps for a green or a white, and it just field tapped unless you pay 2 life. If I don't, it's tapped. So it is tapped.
Okay.
Gotta fix my life tool. I was at 50.
Oh, I'm at 47. Should probably fix mine too. Unless I get an
Maybe we
advance.
should do that sometime. Just play where we left off. That'd be crazy.
That's right.
Finish game with 2 life. Okay.
Would you look at that? What, buddy? What's up? Enters battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life.
Nice.
And end turn. This is Gumball, and he's climbing me currently.
The center is tapped unless you pay 2 life. It is a mountain forest, so it taps for a red or a green. I'm gonna pay the 2 life.
So you can play something sick on the 3rd turn.
Yeah. As per usual. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3 colorless. Chromatic Lantern, it taps for 1 of any color. Lands I control can now tap for 1 of any color. And I'm going to tap it for a red and plays Vexing Devil. He's 1 red for a 4/3. When enters the field, any opponent may have it deal 4 damage to them. If it does, I have to sack him. Other than that, he's a 1-drop 4/3.
What happens if he dies? Nothing.
Nothing.
I'll pay 4.
Okay.
Goodbye, sir.
That's his whole purpose. You're either taking 4 or next turn you're taking 4. That's it.
I'm at 37, and I'm being licked. I'm going to sack Evolving Winds to search my library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle my library. Hold on, Gumball. Basic land. Let's do this one. I grabbed a red mountain.
Okay. We got a shot.
Oh, please don't puke on me. He gagged. I didn't like it. I'm gonna pay 1, 2 colorless and play an artifact that I can pay 1 and tap to add a black and red to my mana pool.
There you are. There's the card. Gotcha.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Swamp. I'm gonna pay 2 and 2 black for Desecration Demon. 4-drop, 6/6 flyer. At the beginning of each combat, any opponent may sacrifice a creature. If I do, I have to tap him, but he gets a +1/+1 counter.
Okay.
And I'll pass turn.
One black, 2 colorless. You need to sack a creature and I gain life equal to its toughness.
6.
6. Cool.
There.
So I'm at 44.
Mm-hmm.
It was 6. I'm at 44 health.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you at? 38?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you paid for that land. I was wondering how you got lower.
This is the field tap unless you pay 2 life. I'm not going to. It taps for a white or a black. It's a Plains Swamp.
Okay. Plains Swamp.
I'm going to pay 1 black, 1 red, 1 green, 1 white. And play Saskia the Unyielding. He is a 3/4 with Vigilance and Haste. And as he hits the field, choose a player. I choose you. And whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, it deals that much damage to the chosen player. So I'm going to swing 3 at you. And it's going to hit you for 6.
Back to 37.
Well, if you didn't kill him, I was going to swing 9, which would have been 18. You did right.
I did right. Thank God. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
What does morbid mean? How do you get morbid?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh. That creature gets instead of the creature dies. So if you cast this after a creature dies, that happens instead. That's one of my favorite cards in Magic.
I was curious. I think I'm gonna end turn.
You can cast your commander.
Can I? Oh, I can. Why are you helping me? Oh, and I forgot. I have the artifact that gives me more mana.
Yeah.
Dylan's helping me, even though I'm his opponent. It's great. Okay. 1, Tap this for 2, 3, 4. Artifact, as it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. I'm gonna go with vampires. Whenever I cast a spell of the chosen type, put a charge counter on Door of Destinies. Creatures I control of the chosen type get +1/+1 for each charge counter on Door's Destinies.
Good play. It's like one of the best cards in my deck.
Keep struggling. There. I'm gonna see what that was while you do that.
I'm gonna play 4 and 2 white. Angelic Skirmisher. It's a 4/4 flyer. At the beginning of every combat, I choose First Strike, Vigilance, or Lifelink, and creatures I control gain that until end of turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna choose Lifelink. I'm gonna swing 3 at you, which hits you for 6, and I gain 6.
I'm 231.
Hester.
Pay 1. Oh wait, I can't. Can't do that one. Red. 2 colorless. Attacking creatures. Oh, it's an enchantment, so doesn't it go where the artifacts go, right?
What's that?
An enchantment. Doesn't it go where the artifacts go?
Yeah.
Until 2. Okay. Attacking creatures I control have first strike. When a vampire I control deals combat damage to a player, put +1/+1 counter on it. It also has madness for 2 colorless and a red. If I discard this card into exile, when I do cast it for its madness cost, or put it into your graveyard. Why are you licking that? Stop. I don't know why he's licking my watch. It must smell good. I'm sorry. It's your turn. Yep, it's your turn. Ooh, Magic the Gathering. Hi, Badbury. How have you been?
So I'm gonna pay 1 and 3 black, and I'm gonna cast Grave Pact. It's an enchantment, and whenever a creature I control dies, each other player has to sacrifice a creature.
Yay. I don't have any anyway.
And then combat, I'm gonna choose Vigilance, and I'm gonna hit you for 7, which is 14.
$27.
Which
Yeah.
31.
Yeah.
So 31 minus 14. 17.
I'm terrible at math, apparently. Don't mind me.
Almost there. Almost there.
Comes into play tapped. Return a land I control to owner's hand. Do this one. I don't have like anything. Don't mind
You
me.
can cast your commander. Tap your black for the artifact. Then there's your white.
Why you help me?
It seems right.
You could let me struggle. Tap for a black and a red. Tap this for a white. Call my commander. Has menace. At the beginning of my end step, put a bounty counter on target creature an opponent controls for as long as that creature has a bounty counter on it. It has, when this creature dies, each opponent draws a card and gains 2 life. Why would I do that? Oh, your opponent.
Yeah.
Not mine. I'm like, why would I even do that? So it would be
And
my
it's
end
a-
step, right?
Yeah, and he's a 4/4 because you cast him with Order of Destiny. So
Oh, right. Okay, so put a counter on. Probably this one. It's your turn. Sorry, I'm so mentally.
no,
Do you like to stare at me? What are you doing with your paw?
I'm going to pay 2 white and a black. Play Sorin, Solemn Visitor. He comes out of 4. His +1 is until my next turn. Creatures I control get +1/+0 on lifelink. Or I can neg 2, put a 2/2 vampire with flying on the field. Or I can neg 6. You get an emblem with, at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, they have to sack a creature.
Alrighty then.
I'm going to +1. Give all my creatures +1/+0 and lifelink until my next turn. I'm going to tap this for a black and this for a black.
I'm gonna have like nothing.
I'm going to cast this. Return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand. If I have 7 or more cards in my graveyard, though, I can put it from the graveyard straight to the field. I don't. So.
He's attacking me.
And I'm going to choose Vigilance and swing 5 in the air, which is 10.
So I have 7. This time I can do math.
I'm at 54.
My whole leg's numb.
Your turn.
Okay. Can you stop biting? I'm gonna put you down. Let go. I need my arm. Thank you. Oh, the puppers is making noise. Cat's gonna go check it out. Play red. Neither of yours are hexproof, right?
No.
Pay 1, use this. Use one of the blacks. Use black. Destroy this. It's a wait, this here's vampire, no it's not. Destroy target non-vampire, non-werewolf, or zombie creature. And I gain 2 life and I draw a card.
And you sack the creature.
I won creature. But I can put him back in the command zone, right? He just costs 1 extra.
Yep.
Okay. Just wanna make sure. And I draw 2. Draw 1. Gain 2. I had it backwards. Oh, it's Alyssa's bedtime. Okay, so I gain 2. I have like no health, so it's not like it really matters. I use black out of that, so. Okay. Red, white, and black. Crackling Doom deals 2 damage to each opponent, so you lose 2. Each opponent sacks a creature with the greatest power among creatures he or she controls.
Damn.
I actually did a thing. I did the thing. And it's your turn. Please don't kill me instantly.
I don't think I can.
Well,
I have no creatures.
please don't. You could do something terrible. I'm sure.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Dr.
4, 5,
Thugalicious. What's up?
6 colorless. Conduit of Ruin. He's a 5/5, and on cast, I can search my library for a colorless creature card with a converted mana cost of 7 or greater, reveal it, shuffle it, then shuffle my library and put it on top. And also, the first creature spell I cast each turn costs 2 less. 2 colorless less.
What's good, dog? Magic's good. What's up with you? Panther. He's taking it like sideways.
This is the one I'm revealing. It's called It That Betrays. He's a 12 colorless 11/11 with Annihilator 2, which means whenever he attacks, the defending player has to sacrifice 2 permanents. Whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-token permanent, I get it on the field under my control. So that includes your lands. Danger artifact.
Yay!
Critica? He goes in my hand.
There you go. Big cut.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright. And
Hey,
then I'm going to +1 him. So he's going to get +1/+0 on lifelink until my next turn. Go ahead.
Well, if I got rid of everything and like I have nothing to bloat. Don't mind me. I'm sorry, I'm thinking, I'm slow.
You're okay. I'm going to get some water.
Good call. I got some water. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna be any good, but I'll try it. A red, a black, and the colorless. It's an instant. Destroy target creature if I control an artifact, which I do. Unlicensed. I can't even speak English. Unlicensed disintegration deals 3 damage to creature's controller. So you gotta sack your creature and it deals 3 damage to you. That's about all I got. I'm sorry.
Dang.
I think that's it. It's your turn. I just keep getting rid of your shit.
I know, right?
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool.
Oh, you pulled something out. Goodbye.
Alrighty. I'll tap 6 and I'll cast Saskia again.
Yeah?
And I'll +1 him to a 7. And I'll swing 8 at you. In total, it's 8. Swing 4.
Guys, I've got 1. I have 1. I'm hanging on for dear life.
Go ahead.
Oh, Lord. I'm not gonna make a comeback, Dylan. It's not happening, I don't think.
I believe in you.
Unless something magical happens.
Pull that whip of Erebos.
Right?
Get that life link.
Right? I don't have anything good. To be fair. I was thinking about taking my commander bag out, but I don't even think it's worth it. Oh goodness. Black and colorless. 1. Oh, I gotta use my artifact. I'm sorry. 2 colorless. Black, 3 colorless, another colorless. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that other colorless. I only need 3. Flying, sacrifice 3 other creatures, transforms into Voldrin Parath. We did this one last time. It has the madness counter at the mad.
Close.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's all I can do. It's all on you. You're gonna kill me. I got 1 health.
So, I'm going to -6 Sorin, which puts him down to a 1. I get an emblem with at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, they sacrifice a creature.
Joy.
And then I'm going to pay 1 white. Path to exile. So I exile that, and you get to look for a basic land and put it on the field tapped. Then shuffle.
Hi.
You don't have to if you don't want to. But you might
Why
as well.
not? Basic land.
Yep. It says they may search, so that's fine. It's an option.
Well, thank you for
It
giving
goes on
me
the
the
field,
option.
field tapped.
I knew that. I just didn't acknowledge it apparently.
And then I'm going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 and 2 black, Dictate of Erebos. Flash, whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent I sack a creature. So now whenever one of my creatures dies, you have to sack 2. And I'm gonna hit you for 6.
I'm dead. Did you want to try your other one?
Sure.
Dylan won again. I call hacks. Jesse said you're hacking. Totally. I mean, he built these. So he's essentially going against himself, but like way less of a good player. I guess you could call that hacks, right? You made them. You hacking.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a mess. I suck at shuffling. These are huge.
Shuffle half and then shuffle the other half.
Fair. Which one are you playing now?
Well, if you put it, Zer.
Okay. I don't really mind. I'm entertained. I'm having fun. I'm not even drinking. You're just stuffing it in.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I flipped it. The Halloween colored deck.
Yep. Seems festive. Playing Zer, the Enchanter.
I'm sorry, I was amused.
Yep.
God forbid. Gumball's out.
I'm happy for him.
Are you?
Where's your commander?
I did not. Which one is it? What's the name of it? Here, you do it. I'll just cut you like an asshole. Oh. Don't you judge me. I had artifacts. I grabbed it with the artifacts. I'm sorry. You only have 100 cards to go through.
You're gonna have to reshuffle this anyways.
Why don't you shuffle it?
Alright, after I get them all facing their direction.
That's not my fault. Stop blaming me for shit. Don't like to be mean.
Okay.
He's a bully. I'm gonna put my cup away, okay?
Sure.
I should put my slippers on. Should have, rather. I'm sorry, I screwed it up.
You're fine. Kind of.
Hey, at least I didn't break nothing. Alright? Does anyone know what's playing in the background now? Jesse, we need your perfect vision. What's playing on the TV? I wonder if he even knows what it is, if he's seen it. Like if he's seen like the actual show.
I have no idea.
See, I don't do that because I feel like I'll bend them. You shuffle like a madman. These aren't worth hundreds of dollars. That movie with the spooky ghost dog? No. No. It's an anime. Jesse doesn't like anime.
Oh,
That's why I was like, I wonder if he even seen the show before.
I got 9.
I don't even think he likes cartoons. You got 9?
Yo.
Did you already cut it?
Yo.
Yo.
Shit. Who goes first?
You go first. Now maybe I want to start with 1 health.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I just like to be sassy even though I'm not. My bad. No, Cowboy Bebop is what's on. I've only watched Castlevania. That's the only thing animated he's ever seen is Castlevania.
That's,
Isn't that crazy?
of course, so.
What did you do? You didn't like your hand?
Nope, it was an awful hand with one swamp in a dominant white deck.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Want me to cut? Oh, you're not ready yet. I'll check my stuff on. Oh, you must have cut me well. I'm keeping it. Oh, I used to watch that usually
Okay.
before I watched the channel TV. I was all staticky. You've seen Cowboy Bebop? It's anime. I thought you hated anime. I'm confused.
Everybody likes Cowboy Bebop.
Except for me.
Yes, except for you.
I like Space Dandy. Dandy guy in space. What a pompadour. His hair is bigger than his head. Did you get a good one?
No, but I'll keep it.
Alright, fair. You're first. Which means I gotta draw.
Go ahead.
That was the quickest land I've ever seen you do.
I'm upset. Okay.
Enters the battlefield tapped. I gain a life. 41. Sometimes I feel like I'm 41. It's your turn. I'm just being dramatic. Don't mind me.
I'll play.
Lumpin the Third. Case closed in home movies.
I can pay 1 to equip this to a creature. The equipped creature has hexproof and haste.
Nice. You need to read what Jesse just commented because it doesn't sound right in my head.
Case Closed was another anime, and so was home movies.
Oh, home movies does not sound like an anime. I'm sorry.
It wasn't really. It was more like a Aqua Teen sort of situation.
Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enter tapped. Unless I control a mountain or a plains. I don't control either. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Can't be blocked by humans whenever it deals combat damage to a player. Put +1/+1 counter on it. It's a 1/1 vampire.
There you go.
I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm having a moment. Don't mind me in my moment. That looks really bad, by the way.
It's fine. A2 on a blue. Tainted Remedy. If an opponent's gonna gain life, they instead lose that much. Go ahead.
What is that? An enchantment?
Yep.
Why? Why? No, why would you do me like that?
Mm-mm. For fun.
A black. 3. It's your turn. The art style reminds me of Afro Samurai for some reason.
I'm gonna pay 2 colorless. I'm gonna play this artifact, Winter Orb. As long as Winter Orb is untapped, players can't untap more than 1 land during their untap steps. So instead of untapping all your land, you only get to untap 1. Me included. Go ahead.
Why? What's wrong with you? Disgusting card. Agreed. Hyped and addicted. Agreed. Totally agree with that one. That is a disgusting card, Dylan.
He
What's
said
wrong with
Winter
you?
Orb Oppression.
What?
He said Winter Orb Oppression.
Yep. I can't even with that. 4. I'm already gonna hate that thing. I have to do that every time that it's untapped, right?
Yeah, for as long as that's untapped, you can only untap one land during your untapped stuff instead of all your land.
So
And that includes me.
Okay, 1 black, 3 colorless. I'm already gonna hate it next turn. Each other player discards a card. I draw a card for the cards discarded. So you have to discard 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you discard, by the way?
A 2/1 flyer that it's Selfless Spirit. I can sack it, and creatures I control gain indestructible until end of turn.
No indestructible for you. Alright, it's your turn.
Oh, oops.
How would you
I only
play
get
that?
to untap 1.
Why would you play that?
Just cause. Go
Why?
ahead, hon.
Really?
You get to untap 1 land.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's fine. I'm not upset. You are.
I have no white mana. It's rough.
Untap this one.
Okay.
Like it fucking matters. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's your turn. Seems how I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
No white.
Whose problem is that?
Mine. Go ahead.
I'm just thinking.
No. No.
I don't want you to think that I'm serious. Try to be mean.
I don't.
Okay.
I just wish I had a white. My life would be so much better.
Jesus, horse scared me. Well, actually, dual. I'm doing multicolored ones. Because I have a feeling I need them. I still don't think I could do shit. 3. I had 3 mana. Yeah, no. It's your turn. Dylan's evil and won't let me untap my stuff.
Another blue mana.
You don't need any blue mana?
No.
I'd like to untap my mana, please.
Go ahead.
I mean all of it. Oh yes! Sacrifice. Search your library for basic land. Put it in tapped, of course. But then shuffle my library. Of course it's gotta be tapped. Just for Dylan. I don't think I'm gonna do another black. Actually, I might, because most of my shit's black, actually. Yeah, do this one. Enters tapped. Surprise, surprise. Do you want to shuffle my stuff for me?
Sure.
I'm making Dylan shuffle everything. That's how lazy I am. Can I do anything? 2, 4. You know what? I can. I can actually do something. Black, white. I'm just gonna have everything tapped, though. That's gonna suck. Colorless, colorless. Vampire Knight, legendary creature, lifelink. Whenever another creature dies, okay, I did read that right. Put a 1/1 counter on. Oh, you told me how to say this one, but I don't remember.
Alendra.
Alendra, the Dusk Rose. When Alendra dies, create X 1/1 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink, where X is the power of her. I got something out. That's all that I wanted.
My turn.
Yep.
So
When you have that
2.
thing that messes with my lifelink, don't you?
Yeah. Demir Signet. I can pay 1, tap it for a blue and a black.
Good for you.
Go ahead. Rolling in it today. I wish I had a white mana.
To tap to add 1 colorless to my mana pool, I can pay a white or a black and tap it to add a white or a white black or a black to my mana pool.
That's what I need.
Oh, it doesn't enter tap though.
Nope. You can untap 1 mana.
Oh yeah. I get to untap a mana. I forgot.
Living in it.
Living large. I think it's your turn.
Untap. Take blue.
I wonder how many counters this communist dictator has in hand. Holy shit, that was a rough comment. How do you feel about that? You
I
got
mean, at
burned.
least 2.
2.
Potentially.
Oh, communist
All I
dictator.
have is blue mana and a mono, like,
That's
dominantly
what you
white
get.
deck.
That's what you get for this. Okay?
Like, I swear I have all of my blue mana in this whole deck right now. That's awful. Anyways, go ahead.
It's karma.
If I pull 1 white mana, this game's over. Okay.
He said if he pulls 1 white mana, then the game's over. It doesn't sound like a good thing to me. 2. I can't do anything. 2, 4, 6, 7. I don't have to discard anything either.
Watch it.
Have at it. I hope you don't pull anything. And the trump card. Oh, the trump card. LMAO.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I think I fucked us both. We're playing this
Oh,
game.
guess who got a white land, Dylan?
I'm jealous.
Oh,
Oh, you back up to 4 mana.
yeah, I'm
5.
pulling that one. Yeah. I've got 5 mana. What's it to
2,
you?
4, 6. I've got 8, 7 of which are blue.
You don't even have a creature out.
I know. It's rough.
I'm gonna pay 1 white and tap this for 2 white, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 white. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. 2 black, not 2 white. I need 2 black, and I had it backwards. And then colorless and a colorless. To play the Vampire Knight, whenever a vampire I control attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. I keep forgetting you have this stupid thing. Okay. It's your turn. Yeah, I just have like 2 things with lifelink kind of on them. It's just great.
John Catacomb enters the field tapped and lets control an island or a swamp. It taps for a blue or a black.
You get no white, and I'm kind of happy
go
with it. Dylan might cry.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna untap this one. The good one.
Okay.
Enters tapped. It's a red or a white, and these are upside down for some reason. It's your turn. Mr. Communist Dictator. He's kicking himself in the ass. Did you just pull a land?
No.
Oh, you were like moving
No,
them
I-
like you got something good
No, I was just
finally.
disappointed. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine by me.
What land are you gonna untap?
That's a great question. Why?
Just one.
Because you have a card to take my land
No.
that I untap.
No.
I'm not gonna do white now, just so you know,
Okay.
because I'm kind of scared of you. What if it's a dual land?
I don't know.
What are you doing? You're giving me like anxiety. What should I untap? Something that he can't fuck with, apparently. Let's go with red. I untapped a red. What's it to you, Dylan? You're freaking me out.
Oh, that water's ice cold.
Pay the red. tap this. Oh no, I can't pay red.
No.
I have to pay black or white. I really don't want to pay my black though. I'm kind of scared of you. I don't know what you did or what you have that's got something crazy on it. I don't trust it. It's your turn. You're scary. Should you get a white?
Card.
A white card.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's my turn again.
I have no creatures. I can do nothing. At least I can control your mana flow.
Why?
I don't know, because of that card.
Oh, true. You're just freaking me out.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna untap this one.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you, Google. Nope. What are you doing? Stop. 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 What was that about? Okay. I'm so scared of you and I don't know why. I think I get rid of this one. Target creature gets neg 1 till end of turn, Morbid. That creature gets neg 13 until end of turn instead of the creature died this turn. And that's your turn.
Go ahead.
Did you really screw yourself up that bad?
I don't think I screwed up that bad. It's just I'm not getting any white mana. I'm at 6 cards.
I don't know what to tell you, honey. I don't know what you did to yourself.
Me neither.
Or how you did that to yourself.
Me neither.
2, 4. Pay a black for this to be 2 white, for it to be 2 white. Probably should have said that first. 2 white, 1, 2 colorless. As it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type, vampires. I can pay 1 and a white to put divinity counters on target creatures I control of the chosen type. Each creature I control with the divinity counter on it has indestructible. It is an enchantment. That Cowboy Bebop playing is a fire anime. So Hyped and Addicted likes your anime.
It's a good anime. My turn.
Yes. Did you find me something? Seem all excited.
This enters the field tapped,
It's a white.
but it taps for a white, blue, or black.
You mean use it for white.
I'm so ready.
I'm so ready.
Go ahead.
Enjoy. I'm gonna untap this. Oh, did I draw a card? No, I didn't draw a card. Oh, would you look at that? I'm a black. So
3
might be.
mana. Baller.
Right? It's your turn.
I'm gonna untap that 1 land. Draw a card. Neat.
You're not placing
Finally.
anything?
Finally.
Oh, I was waiting.
I'm gonna tap this for a blue and a black and a white. My colorless.
Oh my god, why is it so big? Oh, it's yours.
Zer.
You're
And then I'm gonna tap 1 colorless and attach Swiftfoot Boots to Zer. He's gonna gain Hexproof and Haste.
Thank you for the love, boss lady Lou.
And then I'm gonna tap 2 and a blue. And I'm gonna enchant Zer with Curator's Wand. enchant permanent. The enchanted permanent has hexproof. If the enchanted permanent leaves the battlefield, if it was historic, draw 2 cards. And then I'm going to swing Sir, and whenever he attacks, I get to look for an enchantment card with converted mana cost of 3 or less and put it on the battlefield.
I tried popping my neck and it didn't sound right.
And I'll go with Monetary Siege, and I'll choose Dragons when it hits the field. Spells my opponents cast to target me or a permanent I control cost 2 colorless more to cast.
You just did so much.
Yeah, I told you I need 1 white man. Care to cut?
I feel like it gets less and less every time. I cut.
And I will pass turn.
Good. It's my turn now. You did so much.
It's our time. It's our time here.
Good lord. Why do I have 41? Did something give me life? Oh, one of my lands.
Mm-hmm.
As Godless Shrine enters the battlefield, you may pay 2 life. I'm going to. If you don't, then it enters tapped. But I'm going to pay 2 life, because... 39. I'm sick of everything being tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. You have a creature, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it hexproof?
Mm-hmm. Times 2.
Mm-hmm.
Both of these things are getting an hexproof.
Just
Why?
my luck.
Why? What's up?
Not a thing. I don't know if I want to tap my mana. I don't even want to tap my mana. Like, is it worth it though? I don't know. Is it? 2 black. First strike. I can sacrifice. What's a sacrifice to remove all counters from target permanent? I don't have to do it though, right?
No.
Oh, it's an option.
But you can kill a planeswalker with that though. Sacrifice it and remove all the loyalty counters from the planeswalker and they die. Or a Hydra. Remove all the 1/1 counters from a Hydra. It's a 0/0. It dies.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a crazy vampire.
Well, it's your turn.
Alright. Oh, what am I doing? I'll untap this one.
The 1.
Yep. Untap these. Draw.
The 1.
I'm going to swing Zer.
How much is he?
Look for it. A 1/4. I'm gonna look for an enchantment with 3 or less. Put it on the field.
Sorry, Shadow wanted to land my phone. Jesse sent a bunch of random letters, is why he said that.
Go Ghostly Prison. Creatures can't attack me unless you pay 2 colorless per creature.
I can block Servo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna block him with...
He's flying.
Wait, oh.
You're taking 1 in the air.
Yeah, I am. I was hoping to not have to, but...
Sure cut.
Here you go.
Esther?
Good. Nothing too crazy happened. Hit your hexproof.
You have 4 mana.
Yeah, I have 4 mana.
You can make them indestructible as well. You do have that shit now.
I didn't think of that. Colorless and a white.
You can do it twice, but you lose 4 of your mana.
Oh yeah, because I don't have to tap it, right? That's okay. I'll lose all my mana. I steal these. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which ones do I want? Indestructible.
Just so you know, negs, like neg 13, neg 13, that does kill indestructibles because it's not damage.
I figured. I don't know if I'm down there. There you go. It's your turn.
Six, 7, 8. Alright.
Something bad is brewing. See it with a smile on your face. As you smile more. It's not alarming. Did Gumball go aside?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think he did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck.
Ah, I don't have more than you. I know it's a card that has more than me though.
Alright, I'll go.
I've had a few of those. That's how I know.
2 in a white.
What is it?
Anna's Custody. Artifacts cannot be targeted by spells or abilities. Any of ours.
Okay.
Just don't get rid of the winner one either.
Yeah, I wish.
I'm gonna swing with Sir.
Yay!
And look for an enchantment.
So that's one, right?
Yeah.
I have so much mana, just nothing I can do with all this mana because it's tapped. Dylan. Panther. Hi. Oh, that's not Panther. I saw that black tail and immediately assumed it was Panther.
I'm gonna go with Brave the Sands. Creatures I control have vigilance. Each creature I control can block an additional creature.
Joy, joy.
And there you go.
It's like 2 cards. Oh, that's great. I feel
That's turn.
accomplished. Haha, I got one land.
What one are you attacking?
It's a great question. Why do you keep asking me that? What the fuck's it to you?
Don't worry about it.
Mine tap a black. Mind your business. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life. So that means I really lose 1 life. Hold on. They're all the same color combo. Alright, have a field day, Dylan. What do you want now? You got blue for days.
I know, right? It's awful.
How much health do you even have? 40? You haven't even touched it?
I'm gonna swing Zer. He's got vigilance now, though.
Does that mean double?
No, he just doesn't have to tap, so I can use him to block now as well.
So 5, 35. Surrounded by kitties. It's the best way to be, surrounded by kitties.
Sorry, it's a tough choice.
They all got calm breath. What is calm breath?
I'm going to enchant
What
Alendra with Pariah, which all damage that's dealt to me is instead dealt to Alendra. But she's indestructible, so she won't die.
She just won't do any damage either.
Just nothing can do damage to me now.
Yeah.
Care to cut?
Switch it up a little bit. There you go.
Alright, pass turn.
Oh, I gotta land. Untap that one. It's your turn. What does calm breath mean? Teletron.
Clam.
Clam.
Clam breath.
Oh my god. It's a wonder I can read it all. I'm illiterate.
I'm gonna pay 2 in the blue. I'm gonna use all blue to do that. 2 in the blue. I'm gonna cast Propaganda. It says creatures can't attack me unless you pay 2 colors for each attacking creature. So that makes 4 in total. So every time you try to attack me with 1 creature, it's 4 colorless per creature to attack them. And this one says you can't target me or permanents I control unless you pay 2 extra colorless for the spell that's targeting me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Attack with Zer, 1 in the air, but it's actually going to be 3.
3 in the air. 32. Lovely.
Steal the Godhead. If the enchanted creature is white, it gets +1/+1 in lifelink. If the enchanted creature is blue, it gets +1/+1 on unblockable. Since he's both, he gets +2/+2 lifelink and unblockable.
Good lord.
Care to cut?
I think this is like our longest one yet.
Definitely a slow burner.
Well, you may have fucked all of us.
I know. It's great. And I gain 3. Your turn, honey.
Your turn. I need more mana. Hang on. I need to get rid of one.
And tap my black. Land for 2. Black. Swing 3 in the air.
3?
I'm gonna gain 3.
I'm at 29.
I'm gonna play Telepathy. My opponents play with their hands revealed.
Do you want to look at one specifically?
No.
Okay. I figured you could figure out what they all were because you know them. Can't do anything about it though. It's still in my hand. That's why I've been waiting with my mana. Slowly getting my mana. Did you notice that I'm up to 4? I need 2 more for what I want.
Go ahead.
Actually, do something else too. Right, you can look at my. I got. What did I get? Did I not draw? I didn't draw. I'm like, where's the card that I. Perfect. I'm like, where's the card that I just drew? Because I didn't see nothing there. Saw the same cards.
Okay. 1 white. Green and blue spells I play cost 1 less.
Okay.
Swing Missouri.
That's 3, right?
1 second. 6, 7, 8. I don't know where it is.
You're looking for something in particular?
Yeah, what's the name? Is it Tribute to Hunger? It's in your hand. Sacrifice a creature.
Yeah.
It's called Tribute to Hunger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna play Nevermore. As it enters the field, name a non-land card. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Tribute to Hunger. The named card cannot be cast. Oh.
Alright.
Turn cut. Thank you. Go ahead.
I got the bloodthirst one. If you're wondering what I got.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
I'm going to untap. Tap a white. Turn this into 2 white. So 2 white. 1, 2, 3, 4 colorless. She played the Sun Titan Giant. Vigilance. Whenever Sun Titan enters the battlefield or attacks, I may return a target permanent card with the converted mana cost from 3 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. I'm gonna just make some room.
So enter the field so you get to do it.
Yeah, that was the point. That was the whole point. I only had one. I also didn't check what I had, so. Whenever one or more vampire, non-token vampires I control attack, create a 1/1. Create a 1/1 vampire creature token with lifelink.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Turn.
I only have one untapped mana.
I'm gonna pay a white. Enchant Zer with Ethereal Armor. He gets +1/+1 for each enchantment I control and first strike. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So now he's a 15, 17, no 18. Swing 15 at you.
In the air?
Yep. And I'm actually going to make that yeah, 19. And I enchanted him with Daybreak Coronet, enchanted creature that already has another aura attached to him. Yeah, it's plenty. The enchanted creature gets +3/+3, first strike, vigilance, and lifelink.
Okay, so how much was he again?
19. Care to go?
10. There you go. I think we might do one more after this. I think I might go on break again after this one. Because this one's been long.
Okay.
If you want to do one more after this.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's up to you. Yeah.
Let me know what you're on.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Would you quit asking me when I'm turning? Doing? Whatever it's called.
I need to know that.
Why?
Because
You don't need to know. You have 2 mana. 3 mana.
it's all I need.
Which I don't know how you keep putting stuff out when you have only nothing. I can't.
Because when he attacks, I get something for free, and I keep putting shit out there. It's like 2 mana. What'd you get?
You get to see my stuff, so you get to see it. Yeah.
It's the greatest time.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. For me.
Damn.
It's your turn. And you know that's my
Oh, you're
hand.
1 mana short. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
I have 2. That's it. Are you gonna stop it? I'm waiting for Dylan to ruin my next move because he's determined. He wants to fuck it up. Do it.
Blue. I'm going to
Do
draw a card and scry 2. 9 for turn.
Hi. You did what now?
I drew a card and scried 2.
How? Oh.
With this for 1 blue.
Come here. Come on. Come here.
How much life are you at?
You're gonna try and kill me when I
How
can't
much
use
life are
it.
you at?
You're such a dick.
You're at 19.
You're such a dick. Really? 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 You don't want me to use it that bad?
Yeah.
You're dead. Good luck. Can't use it if you're dead.
I'm gonna swing Zer, which is
How much now?
19.
How? Wasn't he 17?
No, it was 19. Here, he gets +3/+3 from
No,
this
I
one.
get it. I trusted you.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Ow.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So he gets +13/+13 from this one, and then +3/+3 from this one. So that's +16. Digits 17.
Ah. Wait.
Oh wait, no, this one right here.
I was
If-
like,
if
I
he's-
told you I didn't even care. I
If he's
believed you.
white and blue, he gets +1/+1 for each of those. So that's
So
another
much.
+2/+2. So
Sure.
19 on the dot.
It's a disaster that I like cats because now I'm like covered in her fur. He killed me, so I couldn't use this card. Let me just read it.
What else I could have?
Deals 2 damage to each opponent, so dealt 2 damage to him. And then he has to sack a creature with the greatest power amongst his creatures,
Which
he
would have been that
controls.
big guy.
which would have been the one that he kept hitting me with.
Yeah. And actually, that 2 damage would have went to your indestructible creature.
That wouldn't have mattered.
I know. I'm just saying. It's a thing that would happen.
Yeah, but you couldn't let me do it. What are you running deck-wise? I've been playing with the vampire deck, and he's tried every other deck against it and won every single
This was
fucking time.
red, white, black vampires versus Zer, which is Esper, white, blue, black. It's fun enchantment deck. I think it's fun.
It's the one that's like, oh, you can't untap any mana except for 1 each time. Which sucks.
Which is, you should have. I wish I could have pulled Mana Web. It's another artifact that says whenever a player taps land for mana, they have to tap all their lands that can produce that type of mana.
Sus Yandre, the same person that said that, said, fuck control, big rip. There you go.
Look at all this white I had in my hand.
What's your favorite kind of deck to use? Curiosity. You've played with everything, so I'm asking this guy what is this. See what he would have gone for. Red, black, shotgun, aggro. So a lot of abbreviations for me. Only recently got back into Magic, so whatever that noise is, it sounds gross. I used to play with your what was it? Elf? It was Elves, wasn't it?
Yeah, those.
It was a green life game.
Oh, yeah, that's token spawn.
Oh.
It's not really
That
creature
one I
type.
hated because I literally couldn't do anything.
And then I played it.
I like this one because I've actually been able to do a few things with it, alright?
Alright.
God forbid I can do something. Did you ever take the one that you had under mine? I think you did, because I would have seen it by now.
Alright.
Like, oh my lord, could you read this aloud, Dylan, please?
Think like Rakdos Guild if you played any of the Ravnica blocks. Yeah, I understand. You probably have Rakdos as your commander. That'd be great. Or Master of Cruelties as a commander. Ooh.
You're making Dylan have dreams.
Master of Cruelties is a 1/4 with first strike and death touch, so anything that blocks him dies.
Right.
He can only attack alone, but if he deals that 1 damage to a player, their life total becomes 1.
I don't play EDH. I'm poor. I'm poor too. We're both very poor. He bought them when we had money and when he had money. Woo, Magic, the Badger. Thanks for joining us. We're going to take will you take a break with me?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break really quick. That was like a super long match. It took us an hour.
Gonna play green white token spawn life game.
Yeah. That's the next one?
Yeah, and you're still playing vampires?
Unless you wanna play vampires.
No, I can play vampires after this one.
Okay. Like you're like, this one's gonna take no time, you'll be dead instantly. Don't worry.
Yeah, I could play aggro or I could play long game. That's the beautiful part about this deck.
Oh lord.
What's that for?
I'm screwed, guys. Totally and utterly screwed. But we'll be right back in 5. You'll still be able to hear us, by the way. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Plus, I can type.
There you go, honey. Okay. Okay.
You're welcome.
Do you want to roll dice, see who goes first, or do you want to do that when we come back?
You can do that when I come back if you want. I usually make you go first anyways if I win.
I wanted to say I go first. I always choose to go first.
Do you? Then why do we even roll, dude?
I don't know, every once in a while I think you might want to go first.
No.
It does make
I like to
slight
draw that
difference.
extra card.
Well, most people do.
Yeah, so I would never pick to go
It
first.
doesn't really make a difference as long as I have a decent hand to start.
We're not watching that though.
I kind of am.
I kinda am.
It takes a second. It's Gumball! It's Gumball! Come here. Have an itch?
7.
Come on. I don't know why we're rolling.
6. I'll go first.
You're just a big baby.
I'll keep.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. I'll keep. Mine's rough, but I'll keep it.
Okay. Turn 1, Coastal Verge. This field tapped. I can tap it for a colorless, or I can pay 2 colorless, tap it, sack it, search my library for a forest card and a plains card, put them on the field tapped, and then shuffle. Go ahead.
Alright. Doesn't enter tapped. I can add a colorless, or I can pay a black or a white to add a white, a white, black, or a black, black. My mana. Cool. Your turn. Ow.
Secluded Step. It enters field tapped. I can tap it for a white, or while it's in my hand, I could pay a white to discard it and draw a card. Go ahead.
Okay. Play a black. Black and a colorless. Whenever Blood Artist or another creature dies, target player loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. It's a 0/1.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yep. Don't bite me.
Plains. I'm gonna pass turn.
Later red. How many lands do you have?
3.
More than me. It's your turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna pay 2, sack this, look for a forest and a plains card, put it on the field tab.
Isn't the blood rushing your head goof? Oh. Release. Release. Thank you. Ow.
Temple Garden, it is a forest plains card. And then go with forest.
Do they enter tapped?
Yep, that was at the end of your turn though. So now at the beginning of my turn I get to end up. So.
I see. Ow.
End of turn.
are falling.
2 green, 2 white. Tristani, Celestia's voice. 2/5. Whenever another creature enters the field under my control, I gain life equal to its toughness. I can pay 1, a green, and a white, tap it to populate. Go ahead, hon.
Not me. Oh, you're gonna have to go down. You're hurting me. Gumball's being aggressive. Enters the battlefield tapped unless I control a mountain or plains. I control a mountain, so it's not tapped. How many do you have? Lands?
5.
I have 4. White and colorless.
Gift of the States.
What?
Gift of the States.
Do I have what?
Gift of the States.
My hand?
Yeah, that's the name of the card. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good card.
You confused me for a whole minute. If an opponent has more lands than I do, which you do, search library for up to 3 plains cards, reveal them, and put them into your hand, and then shuffle your library. 3 plains.
I have double lands like this one in there.
Big count.
That are like, yeah, because they say plains on them. Right next to land. That's why those cards are great.
This one just says land.
Yeah, so that's not one of them. Like this one just says
Oh, it says
land.
plains. 1.
Yeah. And there should be a red-white one in there as well. I think it's called Sacred Fountain.
Plains. History. What's up?
I was waiting for you to ask me to shuffle.
I just don't do as a good job as you do. That's all. Will you cut this?
Yep.
Thank you.
Turn. You might need to disconnect.
Yeah, I need to discard one. Your turn.
Evolving Wilds. I can tap it and sack it to search for a basic land, put it on the field tapped. I'm going to pay 2 colorless. Put a Lightning Greaves, 0 to equip, so I'm going to equip that to Tristani. She has haste and can't be targeted by spells or abilities.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pay 2 colorless and a green. And cast Verdant Haven. Enchant a land. When it hits the field, I gain 2 life. And whenever the enchanted land is tapped for mana, I add 1 of any color. So now it taps for 2. 1 of green and 1 of whatever I want. And I gain 2 life for it. Hey. And with that, I pass my turn.
Trying to figure out what game I want to play. What have you been playing lately, Taryn? Curiosity.
I've recently been considering starting up Far Cry 5.
I will say I
Okay.
hated Primal.
5 wasn't bad. I actually enjoyed 5.
I haven't played 5 yet.
It's pretty good. I might hook it up, honestly.
Enters tapped. If I don't pay 2 life, I'm gonna pay 2 life. Oh, I was at 10. I'm at 38. A little bit of everything. I understand that completely. That's usually what I stream, is a little bit of everything. Red, red, and then 2 colorless. To play the Vampire Hairs of Stormkirk.
Heirs of Stormkirk.
Heirs of Stormkirk. Intimidate. This creature cannot be blocked except by artifact creatures and or creatures that share the color with it, which is red. Whenever Heirs of Stormkirk deals combat damage to a player, put a 1/1 counter on it.
Nice.
Your turn.
The end of your turn, I'm going to sack Evolving Wilds. Look for basically until we're on field tap.
Terran said, I was thinking to play Subnautica through again and finish it again. How is Subnautica? What's it about? I'm pretty sure Jesse owns that.
I do too.
Jesse and I game share.
It's all underwater stuff. You wouldn't like it.
I would not like underwater stuff. That's probably why Terran likes it. Wants to replay it.
Care to cut?
Making a mess. We're trying to. I love Yelp. When I played Agni, there was a little bit of water several times, and I forced no one to play the water bits because I couldn't do it. Either that or Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I played a little bit of Odyssey, but I didn't really like it. I'm kind of over Assassin's Creed.
This enters the field taps. When it hits, I gain 1 life. The taps for a green or a white. And no, I didn't really care much for anything past Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3 green and 3 colorless.
Let me get some water.
This is an 8/8 with trample, and other creatures I control have trample. It's an elephant.
An elephant?
Yep, it's called Aggressive Mammoth. Just plain and simple. Mad
It's called what?
Aggressive Mammoth.
Lovely.
Yep. And I gain 8 life, because I gain life equal to its toughness.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Play a white. Should probably draw a card. Don't mind me. Black. 1, 2, 3, 4 colorless. I don't think I'm gonna play that one actually. Still black. Oh, I guess I will. Oh, actually, pay a black. Pay a black for 2 black. 1, 2, 3 colorless. Don't need to tap that. Target creature flying. If I pay X and 2 black, target creature will get -0, -X until end of turn. and Drana Calastria, Blood Chief, gets plus X plus 0 until end of turn. It's a
She's
4/4
very- She
flying.
can kill indestructible creatures and also boost herself that much.
Wow,
That's why she's
crazy.
good.
Nuts all on her own.
Good.
Yeah. Can I look at your mammoth?
Oh yeah. He's a cool man.
Cool. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. 2 green and 1 colorless. Yeah, 2 green and 1 colorless. As an additional cost to cast this, I have to sacrifice a creature. I'm going to sacrifice my mana.
You're gonna get rid of the mammoth?
Yep. And I'm going to search my library for a creature card with a converted mana cost of 2 plus the sacked creature's mana cost. He was a 6-drop, so I get to look for something with 8 or less and put that card on the field, and then shuffle this in, or shuffle my library, and this gets exiled.
Cool.
Yeah.
I've had 4 followers this stream. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, it's a
Struggle?
tough choice.
Hulu's just bouncing now.
Mm-hmm. Next one.
No problem.
Alright. I'm going to play out Giant Adaphage. He's a 7/7 with trample. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, I get a token that's a copy of him.
Did you know what's on Hulu?
Wow.
Danny Phantom. Do you know who my childhood crush was?
Oh,
Danny Phantom.
that's awful.
I know, he's a cartoon. I didn't know what it was. Seriously though, Danny Phantom was. Are you judging?
No. No, not at all.
You never had a cartoon crush as a little kid?
No,
Like real little? No? Really? What a damn shame. You haven't lived.
Alright. And then
I put on Solar Opposites.
you're
Remember
gonna
how
pay
fucked up that was?
1 a green and a white. And I'm gonna enchant target creature. Each enchanted creature gets +2/+2 in trample, and whenever it deals damage, I gain that much life. So now it's a 9/9 trample. Go ahead.
Big ballin'.
Yeah. You know it.
I do. I'm on who said it. Black. Two black. Three colorless. Flying. Whenever a creature dealt damage by Soul Collector this turn, is put into graveyard. I don't know where I was reading that other information from.
Return this card to play under your control. The morph cost is 3. I can play this phase. Oh, this is the one that you told me you didn't want to tell me what it does. Isn't it? Alright. I'm sorry I found that funny. It's your turn. I thought you said you were gonna kill me quickly in this one.
I'm gonna try it.
You're taking your time.
I keep getting away, which isn't a bad thing, but it is in my scenario right now. I gain a life, attached for a green or a white, and it's to attack.
I don't want to know what that noise was. Sounded like something crawling somewhere. It's still making the noise. What you doing?
Weighing options. I'm gonna swing a 9/9 at you with trample.
A 9/9.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 9.
Okay. And I get a token copy.
I'm at 29.
I'll just say this is it. I get a 7/7 with trample.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy for you.
Excellent. Your turn. Oh, also, I gained 9 life. And actually, I gained another 7, so I gained 16 life.
Well, look at you. Bloodfall enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life. I'm at 29, so now I'm at 30. Oops, I almost put 10. That'd have been a little weird. I gained life. How come I lost so much? 2 black, 4 colorless. Flying vampire creature. When each creature you control is a vampire to addition to its other creature types. They're all vampire anyway. Whenever this creature deals damage to a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature.
That's whenever it deals damage. So anything that says it deals damage.
Yes.
And that's for all your vampires.
Yes.
Which is everything you control.
Yes.
There are a couple non-vampires in there.
Not on the field though.
No. I'm just saying, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to pay 1 a green and white and tap this to populate, which means I get another 7/7 token with trample. That's a copy of Giant Adaphage.
Well, aren't you cool?
Wow. Two green and, well, 2 and a green. Beastmaster Ascension. Whenever a creature I control attacks, it gets a quest counter. And if it has 7 or more quest counters on it, creatures I control get +5/+5.
Are any of yours flying?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to swing 2 7/7s and a 9/9 with trample.
2 7/7s and a 9/9 with trample.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block you one of your 7/7s with this.
Okay, so you still take 6 damage.
I wasn't fun.
Well, it all happens at once, so.
Okay.
Are you gonna block the other ones?
No, you said it all happens at once.
Okay, so you took 6 damage from that one, and then you're still taking another 16, so you're taking 22 in total.
-1.
Right.
And then
So
plus
we're
one.
taking 21.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll minus my 1 for him dying. And then I get 3 more 7/7s.
I took how much?
Trample.
20.
1.
So I have 9.
Yeah, and then I gain 21 more life. I need to break out a second one of those things.
What?
Doesn't matter which one. You have a worm.
Nice. I mean, that's what those are pretty much. At 102. And so 3 creatures attacked. Go ahead.
Oh.
Black swamp. Black. 1, 2, 3, 4. Struggling. 3/2 with lifelink. When Bloodline Necromancer, I used to have this one, enters the battlefield, you may return a target vampire or wizard card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Bring this one back out. Almost lost this. And then white, red, black. Beginning of your end step, put a bounty counter on a target an opponent controls for as long as that creature has the bounty counter on it. Whenever this creature dies, each opponent draws a card and gains 2 life. Okay, so what are those 7/7s?
Yeah, 7/7 tokens. That's a 9/9.
Put it on one of them. Probably, let's just say this one. Okay.
Okay. One of them has a bounty.
It's your turn.
End of your turn. I'm gonna tap this and populate to get another 7/7 insect. My turn. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 4 and 2 green. I'm going to play Summoning Trap. Look at the top 7 cards of my library and put a creature from among them onto the field. Put the rest on the bottom in any order.
We have a half an hour. Just
6.
7.
I'm going to play World Spine Worm. He's a 15/15 trample. And when he dies, I get 3 5/5s with trample. But also, if he's put into a graveyard from anywhere, I shuffle him into my library.
Good God. Lovely.
Yeah. And I gain 15 life. Alright. I'm going to swing a 9/9 and 6 7/7s at you, which puts 6, 7 counters on this. It was already at 3, so now it's up to 10. And since it has 7 or more counters on it, creatures I control get +5/+5. So these are all 12/12s, and he is a 14/14, all with trample.
Dead. Oopa dead. I've got 9.
Do you want to play as this one?
Yeah.
And then,
I
What am I
finished
gonna play
off
as?
with
can I use a mill deck? I think it would be fun.
yes, you
Why?
can play them
Why
both.
not? Why? I suck at Magic anyway. Can I please play as the mill deck? What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong
Why
with
did
that.
you like cringe to? Oh,
Because it's the Meltec.
hold on.
Oh, you put the command.
Stop. Shh. I didn't put nothing. No way. No how. Let me be.
I finished off with 131
Which one is
HP.
it? Is this one?
Yes. 131 HP.
Hold on. Here, you can shuffle these
And I
on
was
yo.
gonna get 7 more 7/7s, which actually would have been 12.
Sorry, I went to go vacuum and clean a little. No worries. I clean a lot. As you know, every time we talk, I'm doing laundry. Justin makes a joke that all I do is laundry. Which one is the Melodic?
It's not in the sleeve or case on you.
Is it white?
It's,
There's white ones everywhere.
No, that's my dragon.
Well, why is it
That's the
everywhere?
supplement. I don't know.
Is it? That's not it. Blue?
Black. It's black
Jesus.
sleeves.
Oh, I see it. Only have a part of it. And it's because you put it on top of that green deck box. That's why it's everywhere, honey. In case you're wondering, I didn't play with them. This.
Yep.
Why don't you want me to play with the mill deck? Dylan's still laying the smackdown, I see. Yeah, he beat me again, and he had what? 130?
131 HP.
131 HP. Because he's like that. I'm gonna play with the mill deck. Especially now that you said, yeah, you can play with the mill deck. Now I really want to play with the mill deck.
Sorry.
Abuse? Here, I'll move close to see you. We're doing that whole social distancing
Trying
thing.
to see
I don't
my-
like it.
Trying to see my hand, are you?
No. That'd be kind of boring. Plus, I have really bad, like, I can't read from farther away than, like, really close. That's why I usually hold my cards so close to my face. Is it because these ones were expensive and you think I'm gonna destroy them?
No, because it's a fucking mill deck.
What's wrong with that? I let
They're
you
just-
play with
It
it.
doesn't matter what deck you use against it. It's just a pain to go against, and I know that.
Is it?
But no, it's fine. Like, no one's used my mill deck against me before, so I'm kind of
Worried?
yeah.
Do we have to roll? You know you're going first, right?
Alright.
This is the last game. Then we have to get off. Red and black is a good deck if laid out right. 2, 4, 6, 7. And yes, I agree. Terran. That is true.
Yeah, I'm running red, white, black vampires. It's nice.
Is this old?
Oh yeah, I like it though.
I don't know
You wanna?
if you guys can see how old that is. Oh, I didn't even have you cut mine. I'm gonna have to have you cut mine.
Some OW.
They can kind of see it. Still quite pixelated. We gotta play some OW this weekend.
Like Overwatch?
Overwatch?
You got an Xbox? Oh wait, yeah, you have an Xbox.
Jesse
What am
has
I
an
thinking?
Xbox. That's great. That's edition 1. Ooh, I didn't drop anything.
Oh, okay.
It's sitting right there. I promise you I didn't drop it. It's sitting there. You shove it in like they don't care. Like you don't care about them at all. Just get it in there. What? It's true. Yeah.
Okay, got
What's OW? Overwatch. You'll be playing that with Dylan, not me. Do you want to play Overwatch with Dylan? They both said Overwatch. I need to learn it. I tried and I failed miserably.
You handed me the controller and were like, play this. I gotta go.
Yeah, I mostly play for fun anyways. I don't care. I can teach people how to play Overwatch. I'm always game to play Overwatch. Keisha knows that.
He loves Overwatch. He played Overwatch this morning for like 3 hours. As soon as I woke up, Overwatch was on and he was playing it for like at least 3 hours.
I had fun. I had a challenge to beat.
That's okay. I don't care.
Good catch.
You can play with Dylan.
Oh, wait.
I don't know what it was. Cheater.
I don't know what it was.
Picking on you. Hold on. I don't play Overwatch, but I do have it.
It's dope. Takes a lot of time to get used to, but it's dope. Going down to 6. This is not looking good, huh?
Why?
Why am I going down to 6?
Why are you not keeping it?
Because I'm only getting 1 lane turn, or 1 lane hands.
Good lord.
Can't do it.
Yes, I needed Jedi Master Dylan to train me on how to watch the over. But then again, I do have all the Blizzard games, said Taryn. Jesse said he needs you as his Jedi Master to teach him how to play Overwatch. I cut it less like a dickhead, hoping you'll get some better of a hand. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know what? We could all join a party together. I could play Overwatch. I really don't want to, but I could. Keep it!
No. It wasn't even a land in that hand. Why would I keep that?
I was decent at Paladins. I never gave Paladins a shot. I watched people play it and I didn't like it. I'm trying, alright?
It's awful.
I'm definitely gonna win now. When you're showing me,
No lands.
go with 7. Just grab the top 2. Top 7. Put those in the bottom. Grab the top 7. For Christ's sakes, we're not playing tournament. It's okay. I hope to God you get something.
Me too. You know what? This one has 2 lands, so I'll keep it. I'm not gonna argue. Thank you, honey. You're so generous. Evolving Wilds. Go ahead.
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I was messaging the bros. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Black it is, and I forgot to drop. God. Your turn.
At the end of your turn, just sack Evolving Wilds. Look for a basic land, put it on the field tabs.
Okay.
Shuffle mine over here.
You have fun with that. Jesse said, I have off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and can definitely try to get into it, wine included. I told them that I'd be willing to play if all 4 of us were playing. I think it would be fun. We haven't all 4 played anything together, and I don't like Overwatch, but I'll give it a go.
Split screen Overwatch, so you're gonna have to get up.
I have it. Jesse has it.
Oh, that's right. Don't mind me not thinking of things.
We could all play it. We get back on what, Friday?
Mm-hmm.
We could
I
plan
work
for
5 to close, and then I
What
work
do you-
noon to 8 Saturday.
Okay, so what
Might
about
have to close
Sunday? Okay, so Sunday during the day we could all play it. Oh, but I don't know what Terran works. Can I be Junkrat? Jesse wants to be Junkrat.
I don't care.
He said he doesn't care, and I don't care when I am either.
Yeah, my turn. I'm gonna pay 1 and a black. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life.
I found out Friday if I work this weekend. Okay, let me know, because we could all play. I think that would be fun if all 4 of us played. I've never played. Dylan plays a lot, so he'll probably carry us the whole time, but
I'm hard of that.
he said he's fine with that, and he loves Overwatch, and I usually won't even give it the time day. What's wrong?
Nothing. Go ahead.
You're biting your cheek, or you're clenching down on your teeth. I know how things work. I can see your mouth. It's your turn. Sorry. You might as well stream it too, said Jesse. Yeah, I probably will. Honestly, me and Dylan could co-stream because he did stream on Twitch before. Oh, sorry I haven't been around, been massively working overtime. I haven't been around either because I've been dealing with way too much.
Go ahead.
So I took like a week off. You didn't do anything?
Mm-mm.
Are you still getting screwed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Alright, I have 2, so this doesn't... He says... Sunken Hollows enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands. I have 2 basic lands. I'm going to... Target player puts top 2 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Draw a card. I get to draw a card. It's your turn. Don't mind me, I'm just being a freak. How many lands do you have? 2? That looks so rough. Looks like you're charred meat. Like from the video game. Well, Ark. From Ark. When you try the meat. Is it Ark or is it? It might be 7 Days to Die. I don't know. I have some weird cards. I don't know what to do with them. Blue, black, colorless. Target player puts the top 2 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Draw 2 cards. Probably have to get rid of some in a second here. I have what? A blue or a black left?
Mm-hmm.
Can you mill 5? I have 7. I don't have to get rid of any now. Your turn. You don't like it, do you?
You can get rid of Melanie.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
It fucking sucks a little bit. I'm sure you'll still kick my ass, don't worry. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying it while I have it, okay? 5. Black. Vampire Rogue Skulk, which means it can't be blocked by creatures with greater power, lifelink. You're gonna hate me.
Go ahead. Do it.
Do you pay flashback before it's in the graveyard?
No, while it's in the graveyard.
Okay, 1 blue. Target player puts top 3 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Blue and a colorless. Do it again. This kind of isn't that fun though. Why is Mill supposed to be so much fun? It's kind of not.
Okay.
Alright, you're set. Sorry, I'm an ass.
Go ahead.
Jesse, do you see what I'm doing? I'm doing it. Dolan's not having a good time.
Got rid of a white red land and my gift of estate so I could get more land.
Sorry,
It's
kind of.
rough.
It's my turn again?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Did you even draw a card?
Yeah, and I discarded it.
Okay. These are kind of brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay 3 colorless. Artifact, equipment artifact. Whenever a equipped creature attacks, defending player reveals cards from the top of his or her library until he or she reveals a land card. That creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn for each card revealed. This way, the player puts that revealed card into his or her graveyard. Equipped cost is 2. I'm sorry, Dylan. It's your turn. I won't do anything else to you.
Go ahead.
I'm not getting anything. I keep getting land. If that means anything.
Nope.
I have no maximum hand size, and I can tap to add 1 mana. Oh, Lord. Blue. 2 colorless. Enchanted player at the beginning of each end step. Enchanted player puts the top X cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard, where X is the number of cards put into the graveyard from anywhere this turn.
The after you flashback that, by the way, gets excess.
My bad, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just didn't want you to do it again, mostly.
I thought I could only do it once anyhow, but
Oh.
that helps. Hunt man, headlock, and nuggie her for 10 seconds. You guys are so sweet. This is the first game I'm starting to win, and it's because he's mana fucked. My bad. 3 colorless, indestructible. I can tap to add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool.
Lucky.
It's your turn. Yeah, kind of just did that to be an ass.
And stuff. Go ahead.
What was it? They have
The land.
more land. Hunt man said gonna do it.
This is so rough.
It is rough. Not for me though. Something that I just pulled that's kind of mean. Pay 1 black. Deals 1 damage to each opponent, so you get dealt damage. You also discard a card And then put the top card of your library into your wait. Each opponent discards a card, then puts the top card of their library into their graveyard. And I gain a life. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Right.
Kinda.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I do that at your end stuff.
This is kind of fucked up. Blue, black. Oh, do I not have enough? I do not have enough. Never mind. You're in the clear because I'm not going to use that other one. Go ahead.
Okay. And then my end stuff.
No! Dylan got a black.
Go ahead.
He got a land. You still don't have enough to do anything. Why not just keep the ones with the low mana cost?
Funny. You remember you gave me another option to get 7 cards? I said I'll finally keep it because I had 2 land. I've been playing with those 2
Jesus Christ. Blue. Oh, I never untapped this black. Black. Blue, black. 1, 2, 3, 4 colorless. To play Eldrazi.
Sire of Stagnation.
Okay. Why? Sounds like depression.
It is. It is.
Whenever a land enters the battlefield under my opponent's control, that player exiles the top 2 cards of his or her library, and I draw 2 cards. It's nothing personal, Dylan.
Uh-huh. Good.
It's your turn.
Go ahead.
I got another land. Please don't hate me. That's wrong. Jesus Christ. I was reading my thing. Don't mind me. Blue. 2 colorless. Enchanted player. At the beginning of the enchanted player's upkeep, that player puts 2 of the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard. It's your turn. You finally get to use the vampire. What happens with landfall though? Do I have to discard one?
Sword of Destinies. No, I had to mill 2.
Oh.
And then I drew a land. And I played Door of Destinies. And as its field, I choose a creature type, vampires. Whenever I cast a spell of the chosen type, it gets a charge counter. Creatures I control get a +1/+1 for each charge counter on it. Go ahead.
Alright. It's rough.
Mm-hmm.
It's so rough. Ugh. Enters tapped, I gain a life. 42.
Oh, I do have to exile it too. That sucks.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I can do it. 2 blue, 2 black, 1, 2, 3 colorless, Legendary creature vampire flying when Sakid, Sidek,
Lord of Secrets.
Lord of Secrets would deal combat damage to a player. Instead, put that many +1/+1 counters on it, and the player puts that many cards from the top of his or her library into his graveyard.
Okay.
And can you remove your top card from your graveyard out of the game? And then I'm gonna draw a card. It's your turn. I don't even care what it was, except a card. I was just like, I'll just take that one. Have you milled like half your deck?
Pretty much. I'm gonna pay the black, red, and the white. That's 10. He's a 4/4 with menace, and something gets a bounty at the end of the blah blah blah. You know what it does.
Do I?
Yeah, you've been playing it all night. Instead, I'll put a bounty on
That one?
yeah, that one.
What does the bounty do?
As long as it has a bounty counter on it, when this creature dies, each opponent draws a card and gains 2 life.
Okay.
So when it dies, I get to draw a card and gain 2 life. And then end stuff. Go ahead.
I'm doing it. Another land. Another land. How many do you even have? 3? 4?
4.
I'm sorry.
Maybe not.
I know. I mean, I kind of am though. Okay. 1 blue. Enchanted creature cannot be blocked. Doesn't have an equipment charge.
No, it's an enchantment. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna enchant you. Can't be blocked. Whenever he attacks, I scry 1. Which means I just look at it, right?
Look at the top card and then either put it on bottom of your library or back on top.
Okay. Thank you. 2 blue. 2 black. Pull him out. Hexproof. Whenever a creature card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, you may have
Lazav.
Lazav, Demir, Mastermind become a copy of that card, except its name is still the same name. I'm not repeating that again. It is legendary in addition to its other types, and it gains hexproof.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to two and 2 black as an additional cost to cast New Blood, tap an untapped vampire I control, gain control of target creature, and it becomes a vampire, but I'm taking your one that's already a vampire.
Okay.
And he is unblockable. He still has the bounty counter on him,
I put it back.
but
Oh, you
because
just
he has the bounty counter, that's why. And since he's a vampire, he gets +1/+1 because of Door to Destinies. And I'm going to swing 5 at you, prevent that damage. He gets 5/1/1 counters. That's actually 6, and you mill 6.
I can't prevent that.
It's flying.
If he would deal combat damage to a player, instead put that many 1/1 counters on him, and that player mills that many cards.
Oh,
So
okay.
you don't take the damage, you just
I
mill,
thought you were
mill
telling
6.
me that I had to block it.
You just mill 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Not 2. Go ahead.
Okay, 1 black. Tormented Soul can be blocked and it's unblockable. I'm going to pay 3 colorless. 1, 2, 3. To equip this artifact, whenever equipped, a creature attacks, defending player reveals cards from the top of his or her library until he or she reveals a land. The creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn for each card revealed this way.
It's my top card.
Okay, so 1.
So
I didn't even
taking-
attack yet, but yes, sure.
I was just assuming. Sorry.
That's okay.
Good.
Yeah.
And I know 1 because end of the turn.
Mhm.
Beginning of my turn. 1, 2, draw. This hits tapped. When it hits, I gain 2 life, and it taps for a white. We're starting to come back up, honey.
Good, good.
Alright, and I'm going to.
It's no fun when you can't fight back. It's kind of boring. To be fair. I enjoy it better when you fight back.
2 colorless and 2 black. I'm going to play Bloodline Keeper. And then when I cast him, that bumps everyone else up.
Mhm.
So now he's a 5/5, and I can tap him and put a 2/2 vampire in the field of flying, but because it's a vampire, it gets +2/+2. And I can pay 1 black and transform him only when I control 5 or more vampires.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with him.
Isn't that the one that can't be blocked?
Yep.
Oh, and 9 mil
Um,
instead.
But hold on, he is a 7/7. And then he has 6 on him. Okay, so 13 this time.
4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then I roll 2. God, all of my fucking land. End step, I'm going to put a bounty on this guy.
Okay. Okay, so what does it mean? Switch target creature's power and toughness until end of turn.
You can literally swap their power and toughness, so you can make him a 7/5 until end of turn. That's pretty much it, because all of them are the same, including my own. But there are creatures that are like a 1/4 or some shit, and you can switch it and deal 1 damage. You know what I mean?
I'll do this one, just so I can draw a card.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Is X whatever I decide to pay for mana.
Mm-hmm. Aside from the 1 blue.
Right. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay. 1,
And then you have to do it again when I finish.
3,
That's great.
4,
I'm sorry. It's kind of great though.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, and then I'm going to swing this guy at you. He's the 1/1.
So go until I reveal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
So
It's a 5.
13.
No, it's a 6. 1. That can't be blocked.
Right now for 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh, that mana.
I'm assuming you changed that.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'm vague. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tap that.
Well,
I've never seen you so low on cards. It's kind of nice. No offense. I'm sorry. I always get, like, lately, there's been 2 games where I've gotten you close. Very close, and then you fuck me up right at the end. What did you
so
do?
I'm gonna go 1, a red, and a black. Cast this guy. He's a 2/2 with first strike. Other vampires I control get +1/+1 with first strike. But since I cast him, that gets another one.
You're
And
gonna have to
then
try to hit me for all my health.
1,
Get rid of
2,
me.
3, 4. I'm going to tap him and make a 2/2 vampire. Which is actually a 5/5 vampire. I'm gonna pay a black and I'm gonna transform him.
What was the thing you didn't want me to do?
No.
He pulled it out of the sleeve, guys. He means business.
He's a 5/5 vampire flying, and other vampires I control get +2/+2. I can still tap him to put a 2/2 vampire onto the battlefield. So now these guys are +4, +6. So these guys are 8/8s. He's an 8/8. Or 7/7/9. He is now a 8, 10, 11. I just put
We went up there.
16.
We won't speak of it.
So yeah.
It's okay.
There it is. And this guy is a 9/9. And this guy is 3, 6, also a 9/9.
Lovely.
I'm going to attack this guy and with this guy.
How much do I have to mill for him?
You have to mill 28,
Okay.
and that is a 9 with menace.
Hang on. 8. Let me make sure. Okay, and then he's what with menace?
9, 9. So he has to be blocked by 2 or more creatures.
he dies, what? With the counters on him?
I draw a card and gain 2 life.
Why does he have to be blocked with 2? Oh, menace. So then these 2?
Mm-hmm.
So I gain 1 life.
And they both die.
Mm-hmm.
I draw a card and gain 2.
Oh, I reached for you.
Ah.
Are you done? Oh, I forgot I had him.
Go ahead, honey.
I forgot he existed entirely. He's not real. Did you discard the cards that you drew in the beginning? At the end? Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Black. 1, 2, 3 colorless. Flying when he enters the battlefield, target player reveals cards from the top of his or her library until he or she reveals a land card.
Top card.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'm tacky with him. There's a land, 2. So I had you for 3, 1.
Good.
Yeah, you've got me next turn. This turn. This one right here. I don't trust it. What? Dylan has 1 card right here. I was that close to killing you.
4 colorless.
Well, your end turn.
And the black.
If you don't kill me at your end turn. Please somehow.
It's when I
manage to
draw a card, so
yeah.
until you're next, yeah.
Well, no, because you have
So-
to draw 2 because you milled 2 in the beginning.
No, I'll draw 2. I have to mill 2.
That's
But
what
I
I'm
don't,
saying.
I
You
don't
don't
lose
have to
until I
mill
draw.
1.
Anyways, when he hits, I get to look for a vampire and put it on him.
From your graveyard.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, pop it. It feels like it needs a good pop. Oh, I got 1. It wasn't very good though. Do you want to play a quick one after this?
Oh, what?
One more quick one after this with you vampires and you know.
I don't want to go against my mill again. Oh,
Okay, then I'll use different one.
I'll use a different one
You
too.
don't like milling?
I don't like
Oh.
going against it.
You don't like having to mill?
No, I don't.
I'm picking.
I don't.
Is there new episodes of this out? Because I don't recognize this. No, this is the 3rd episode. I just apparently was oblivious.
I'm gonna put out Soren or Edgar Markov.
Of course you are.
4/4 whenever I cast a vampire spell while he's on the field with a command zone, I get a 1/1 vampire. He has first strike and haste. Whenever he attacks, I put a +1/+1 counter on all of my vampires.
Lit.
Lit.
I thought it was
I
lit.
know.
Jeez.
It's funny. I'm gonna cut.
God forbid.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That one. That's my bad.
You almost fucked up.
Almost.
So close.
All right. I'm gonna swing.
Everything.
An 8-8. A 9-9.
Hmm.
40.
Math.
Yeah, right. 51, 56. It was 56. Um. Ten. A 9-9. Oh fuck! They all get +1.
I'm 10. I can block them all. Just saying.
Well, this guy makes you mill, so in total damage is 3. So 10, 21, 31, 41. That's 12, so 53.
I have
And
43.
you can block with 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What are the highest ones?
But, well, the highest
Aside
ones
from the
are-
mill guy, I can
So
mill.
you got 11.
Probably. No, I still won't have enough
12.
because if I mill,
You got 11 and 12 is the highest.
I can block the 12
you
and the
have to
11.
mill 53.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I have 53 cards here. I have 23. So I lost. Because I don't have enough to mill.
The comeback of the century. I had 1 fucking card. I hated that whole game.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's mostly because I got mana. I had to take your creature to win.
So what do you want me to play with if you don't want me to do mill?
Anything but.
Anything but mill. Don't do the mill. Oh. Didn't do anything with your commander, don't you worry.
Every fucking time.
What was he? What's his name?
Lazav. He's 2 blue, 2 black.
Good lord, what did I do? That ain't it. This one. Why do I always like to take the commanders? I don't get it.
Yeah, he also didn't shuffle in the ingot.
I haven't got that far yet. When I saw that, I realized that I
I'm
missed
sorry.
the
I
commander.
didn't know. Okay.
It's not a thing with you.
I'll hit you.
I do not hit you. Stop. Trying to find comfort in my Twitch viewers.
Wait,
Bullshit. She hits me.
so what deck are you gonna use?
I don't know, not your Melzak.
Yeah, I'll use vampires again.
No.
I got sacrifice dragons
Zach.
You want to use the sack card?
It's like milk.
It's very close. 40 minutes. Speed round magic for our last hour because we don't need any more hours. I swear to God. Okay. Are we good on that?
Yep.
This
Got
one?
you. I'll speed run.
Speed run it. Send it to the moon.
To the moon.
To the moon. Why are these so huge? They're harder to shuffle than the other one.
Because it's double sleeved. That's my nicest deck.
Oh.
I could use of that commander who doubles your damage. It's helpful.
What are you using?
Dragons.
Dragon versus a sack.
Yep. You got angels and demons also. Like that.
Oops.
You going first?
Yeah.
Alright.
What do you mean? What on earth do you mean? Two land, but I think I'm alright. Maybe not. I read one of my lands and it says it does damage to me. Can you shuffle this and then cut it? For the love of God. The white looks so weird. I don't really like it.
It's actually illegal in tournaments because they get dirty and you never know if they're either just dirty or someone's marking their card. Because
Really?
not every card gets. Yeah, I didn't find that out until I used to have like 5 decks all in white.
That's crazy. Oh, you haven't cut it yet. No, done. I'm like, get it done. Much better, thank you, Dawn. Is all you. Are you good?
No.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Not
I
this
literally
again.
have the same hand with one less hand.
Can I sneak an attendee in the background?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneak an attendee in the background.
Do
Oh.
you want to cut?
Don't mind me getting hungry, people. Can I see it?
Alright, I'll keep this hand.
I think I'm hiding good enough behind you.
Best turn.
No! It's not even there yet. Now I can see myself leaving.
Obviously, this is good card.
Mm-hmm. Those are good tenders.
They weren't too expensive for what we got, honestly.
My turn?
Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna get manifested on that, that's okay.
I forgot to draw. Your turn. Sorry, I got hungry.
Alright.
One in the green. It's a 1/1. When it's field, I can look for a basic land, reveal it, put it in my hand, shuffle.
Bullshit. I'm kidding. Nobody comments on me eating. Of course, more people are here when I'm stuffing my face. Shame.
It's going in my hand.
I kind of want more. I didn't finish my tender.
Like that.
Sure thing.
Is
Is it good, Darren? Yes, it's very good. In the cold. A girl's gotta eat, come on. Doesn't enter taps because I have a mountain. Doesn't matter though, it's your turn. Well then, no comments needed. Good. Good.
Pay 3 colors, chromatic lantern, taps for any color, and lands I control can now tap for any color.
Lovely.
And I'm going to hit you for 1. Speaking 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's definitely not 3 a.m. My turn?
Yes.
Green. There's green in this deck?
There's every color except for blue.
Alrighty. Alright.
Just destroyed my neck.
There's the kitty wizard. I don't have green. It's your turn. I can't do nothing.
I'm going to play Haven of the Spirit Dragon. Tap it for a colorless, so I can tap it to add 1 mana of any color only to cast dragon creature spells. I could pay 2 colorless taps, sack it, and return target creature card or Ugin Planeswalker card from my graveyard to my hand. Should throw Ugin in here. What? I did pull some. Anyways. 3 colorless and a green. Skyshrub Plain. I'm gonna look for 2 forest cards and put them on the field. Then
While
shuffle.
you look for forest cards, I'm stuffing my face.
Okay.
That's good, and I didn't finish it in one break.
Don't acknowledge it.
I'm acknowledging it.
Don't.
I hear it.
Oh no!
Careful.
I got it in my hair.
What?
My hair's white. Fuck.
I should manage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ew.
Okay.
Are you done?
No.
I'm trying to quietly stuff my face. It's not working.
Whenever you want to cut, it's right there for you, honey. The center's taps unless you pay 2 life. I am not paying the 2 life.
Are you done?
I'm gonna hit you for 1.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Like I got shit to block. My turn?
Mm-hmm.
You're Amy.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you do Morbid again?
If a creature died this turn, you do the Morbid instead.
It's a 1/1, isn't it?
Yep. Right.
Target creature gets neg 1 until end of turn, so he's dead. It's your turn.
A black, a green, and a red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dire Gods reincarnated. Flying Trample Haste 7/7. If he dies, instead he gets exiled with 3 egg counters on him. At the beginning of my upkeep, if he's exiled, I remove an egg counter from him. When I remove the last egg counter, so after 3 turns of being exiled, he goes back to the field.
Lovely.
Swinging 7 at you. And then I pass turn.
31. I'll pay 2 life so that this doesn't come in tapped. 29. Let's see. I don't have white or green. This kind of sucks. It's your turn.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Gilded Lotus. Taps for 3 of any one color.
Not bad.
Tap it for 3 black. And there's another one. Lip of Erebos. Creatures I control have lifelink. Also, I can pay 2 and 2 black. Tap it to return a creature card from my graveyard to the field. It gains haste. It gets exiled at the beginning of the next end step. If it would leave battle, it gets exiled instead of put anywhere else. And I can only do it as a sorcery. And then I'm going to swing 7 at you with lifelink. Trample. Iron haste.
22.
Nice turn.
You're doing well. Whenever City of Brass becomes tapped, it deals 1 damage to you. It can add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool. Is that hexproof?
Nope.
Okay. 1 white. Exile target creature. Its controller gains life equal to that power. And then it's your turn.
So 2 plus 2 colorless. 1 of each. 4 colors. 7/7 flying trample haste lifelink 7.
Oh yes, haste. You said 7. I'm at 15.
Yeah.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You're being quiet. Bro, imagine streaming for 4.5 hours and having 3 viewers. Oh, thanks, Triple. I've had more than 3 viewers. Thanks. Oh.
Oh. Could use that untapped, right? Your turn. That's how easy that was. Apparently the bot's not on. I forgot to set it up or something.
So I'm going to go 2 and 2 red. Thunderbreak Region. That's a 4/4 flying, and whenever a dragon I control becomes the target of a spell or an ability an opponent controls, he's going to deal 3 damage to that player. I'm going to go 5 colorless. Cryptic Gateway. Tap 2 untapped creatures I control, and I can put a creature card from my hand into play that shares a creature type with the creature I tapped.
So dragon.
So if I tap 2 dragons, I can play a dragon from my hand for nothing.
Okay.
And it just says put it on the field, so it's not casting, so I can do that at any point. Go ahead.
White and 3 colorless.
Legendary creature, angel, flying. You planeswalkers you control and other creatures you control have hexproof.
It's not a bad one. I didn't even know that one existed. To be fair.
I'm going to tap these 2. And I'm going to put out Bogarden Hellkite. It's a 5/5 with flying. When it enters, it deals 5 damage divided as I choose among any number of creatures with players. I'm going to deal 4 damage to that. Actually, it's all at once, so I have to deal 5 damage to that.
Okay. Heyo, hi God. What format do you guys play? Commander.
I gained 5 life.
Do you play
Magic.
Your turn, or actually, I did that on your turn. So my turn. Oh, sorry, honey.
That's okay.
those decks look like Commander? They are Commander. What do you play?
I banned him, by the way.
I'm gonna swing 16.
And I die. Neck 1. That's pretty cool. Perfect timing, probably.
And after that, I'm going to tap these 5. I'm going to destroy all dragon creatures.
Why?
I get a choice between non-dragon and dragons, but I already killed you, so I'm just going to kill all my own stuff.
She's just gonna kill me and commit suicide. That sounds like a murder crime mystery. I killed you, and now I'm killing all of myself too. That's great, babe. Murder suicide. That's how he ends his games. Are you guys baked right now? Great question. Not quite. I don't smoke, but we won't talk about that. That's funny. Do you smoke?
I played Standard for a year and then it got too expensive. It is expensive. You can actually buy like cheaper cards, and the cheaper cards aren't even that bad, but the more expensive ones are pretty nice. Looks like you just dipped. And I looked over like, are you okay over there? Do we seem like we're baked? I feel like. I don't know. This is how we normally act, to be fair. Or at least me.
It's just pretty mellow.
Yeah, they're probably like, you guys are so calm. You guys playing more? We actually just finished our final one, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I usually don't stream. Yeah, you guys look totally baked. I don't know where that's coming from, but great. Super mellow. It's the lighting. Aaron's vouching for us. Thanks, Aaron. We look like we're high. I'm sorry. I got a good laugh out of that.
Thanks.
Could you just not throw them? Yeah, they're always super mellow. Karen's really vouching for us. You shutting off stream or just chilling? Let me see my time on it. If you want, I can answer a few questions, but other than that, I'm going to probably get off in just a few. Plus, I would like to smoke. And not weed, by the way. I should probably clarify. Dylan, what are you doing, Dylan?
I forgot that was the thing.
The thing. Why? Did you want to chat God level gamer? I was reading the name. Don't you judge me. I just had somebody nasty on here and had to remove them. Well, thank you. Have a good night. Have a great night. Thank you all for watching.